My car ran out of gas and I got booted on top of that. And I can't afford the fine, so now I don't have a car. We're just gonna make finding a job even that much more difficult. I don't know what I'm gonna do. My life is a disaster.
It's okay. You can take my car.
No, you need your car to get to your treatment.
I can take the bus.
No, I won't hear of it.
Speaking of appointments, I have an infusion in 30 minutes. But I can stay if you want.
No, you go, okay? I'll be okay. It's okay. Just thank you so much for watching Charlie.
When was the last time you ate?
I had a sandwich on my walk home.
Mom, I'm hungry.
Okay. I'm gonna make you something to eat. This way. Is it graham cracker sandwich okay?
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I got this, okay? The doctor's only 5 minutes away. I can do this. Let me help you. We will take a walk and calm down. I got it.
Rosa,
Yes.
your rent is late. Again. $25 fine. I hate to give you another notice in 3 days.
What's up, Scott? What's up, Scott? What's up, Scott? What's up, Scott? Scott. Hot scotch.
I remember you telling me that your stop was one stop.
X9, what's good? What's good? Shout out to X9. Shout out to you. Gaming 6942.
Hey, Rosa. My dad told
What's
me
good with everybody tonight? Hit that like button. Like, comment, subscribe, turn that bell notification on so that every time I drop a video, you'll be notified.
Most people wouldn't have done that. I was happy to do it. You really didn't have to come all the way down here. Oh, that's not the only thing I came for.
Look like y'all kids in here. If y'all up under the age of 17, you cannot be in the chats.
Actually own a company. Denver's Consulting.
If you are up under the age of 17, please, you are not allowed in the chats.
I wasn't able to make it on time because my car ran out of gas.
I don't want to be kicked off.
Explain that to the front desk.
Me 53. Oh, Scott, I know you old.
I don't think she believed me. What a small world. Well, you seem like an honest person, so I'm sure you're telling the truth.
Thank you for this. Thank you for subscribing.
Looking for someone hardworking, dependable, and most importantly, kind. From what my dad described, that sounds exactly like you. If you're still interested in the job. Are you kidding? Yes, I would love to be your receptionist. Receptionist? No, I'm talking about the office management position we have. Pay is $80,000.
X9, okay.
Comes with some pretty great
You look like Kanye.
I love to offer it to
Oh
you.
no, 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 no. I don't look like that person there.
You helping my dad.
Like you really look like Kanye G.
He's right. The
I
kindness
do?
you put out into the world
What makes you think that? Your sorrow. I can't pronounce your name, but hello, how are you? Y'all like, comment, subscribe, turn that bell notification on so every time I drop a video, y'all be notified each and every time. You actually kind of look Diddy. Never mind.
We'll see you all.
Man, don't you ever say I look like Diddy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, you 28. Okay. My G.
This is so good, Mom. We haven't had a breakfast like this in a long time.
You eating taco and crab. That what you trying to tell me, Scott? You eating taco and crab?
Boy, I just love you two so much.
You eating a good meal tonight. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? What everybody got? How's everybody's day today? Everybody doing good? Everybody had a wonderful day?
Once upon a time.
Oh yeah, I'm having a good day. I always have a good day. As long as I'm above ground, that's what makes it good. I'm above ground. I have a question. What is your question? X9 gaming. Yep, as long as you above ground, you should be doing good.
Especially given who Rash's older brother is. Dad is one of our top students.
Do you have Ritz?
Person to win.
What is Ritz? I'm not understanding. What is Ritz?
I suspect he'll win again this year. Our boy's a genius. He's a human calculator, as opposed to Raj, who is throwing books at people.
I can promise you, this will not happen again.
Ritz is how you have game, G. Oh, I don't play games.
It's his academic performance.
I don't play video games.
Isn't reading at his grade. He's struggling to read basic.
Oh no, I'm not. No,
He's still a very intelligent boy. His assessments have determined that there might be an issue. Either way, academics are just a part of the issue. Stan's parents are quite upset.
Married.
But
I am happily married.
this is not his first incident, and he is devastated.
X9 is my friend. Oh, he's your friend?
One final chance.
Oh, okay.
But beyond that, our recommendation
Where y'all from?
is send him to boarding school. Or a school for special needs.
Thank you. He's lazy and he lacks discipline. That's his problem.
We can talk about this after dinner. Let him eat.
Yo,
Keep it real, G. I'm gonna get you a sub. All right. Have a blessed day. You have a blessed day. We go to school together. Y'all in college or you in high school? How old are y'all? Oh, y'all in college. Oh, okay. What college y'all go to?
It's better than sending him to the other one. Can you imagine the embarrassment we've been through our community? Having one genius kid and the other special needs?
I'm not going to let you talk about sending our son anywhere, Krishna. Especially right before Diwali.
It's his future you're hurting. We all
Oh, both of y'all 23. Okay. What's your major? What's y'all major?
and you keep dying that for him. I'm gonna give him one last chance. And that's it.
Good. Very nice handwriting.
What's y'all major? Oh, okay. Jefferson College. Okay.
What is that? Gibberish? Don't you know how to write?
This isn't a game, Raj.
What's your major?
To me. All right. If you're not going to listen, Raj, why don't you go wait outside?
Thank y'all for stopping by. So I'm a new subscriber. Thank y'all very much. And if you have a YouTube channel, I will. Matter of fact, let me look y'all up, and then I'll subscribe to y'all channel. We like to support people. Tar Heels. Do you what? Do you have bait? Scott, I don't even understand some of these emojis. So you got to put it out there. I'm not one of those emoji type person that knows what all of them stands for. I go to Oregon State and I play wide receiver. Oh, okay. Okay. But what is the but? I'm gonna let you have a good day. All right. You ain't gotta go. I'm doing good. I'm always gonna have a good day. So what's y'all record? What's y'all record? What's y'all record? Oh, you have to go? Yeah. What's your school record? How many games y'all won? How many games y'all lost? Thank you for letting us introduce ourselves. I got to go do. I hope you have a good day. All right, you do the same. Yeah, I gotta leave. But 7-0, good record, good record, good record. Let me see. Why is this channel? Switch accounts. Hi, Michael. Hope you having a good night, buddy. Who is Michael? Ben.
I can assure you, Mr. and Mrs. Kumar,
Ben Fields. Who is Michael?
will not be tolerated. They'll come back as a new boy. Wrong. This is exactly what he needs. Hopefully, if we teach him not to be so lazy.
No, my name is not Michael. It's Godchild. It's Godchild.
16 plus 13. Raj. Sincerely, Mr. Much open. Soft. Did I say it was an option?
Sorry though. Just wishing you a happy night, my friend. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a blessed night as well.
Come on, solve it. It's a basic.
We're blessed, we're blessed, we're blessed. We are blessed.
This should be easy for a boy your age. If you don't always try, this is not going to end well for you. Understand? Put your hands upon the ground.
Hey, Scott.
Did I say you could move? Put them back. You're only making this worse.
So what y'all do today? Y'all had to work today?
Mr. Strickland.
Did y'all work hard or harder working?
It's your grandmother.
So did y'all work hard or harder working? Let me let y'all, I'm gonna give y'all a little bit background about me. Hang some cameras at Tractor Supply. Oh, okay. What, surveillance cameras? I ain't know Tractor Supply was that, big of a company. Because we have a Tractor Supply here. I'm the most coolest person that you can ever meet. I'm not here to, we have 600 stores to do. Good Lord. What, throughout the state? Throughout the United States?
Will be your substitute teacher.
So y'all travel to put those in?
Because they never speak unless asked a question.
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
So do they pay y'all for traveling?
I know. Why don't we pick up where we left off yesterday? Who was answering us?
I used to work for a moving company, and the way if we had to go out of town, they only pay for one way.
I'll get it for you.
Only pay for one way, either going or either coming. I used to hate that, but I had a trick. I had a trick on that. I never let them pay me for one way. I always told them, look here, if you want me to go out of town, you got to pay me so amount of dollars for me to go out of town. I never let them pay me no one way, because if you get paid for going, so that means you giving them free labor. I was in 26 states last year. Yes, we get traveling pay. That's what we do. One-way pay. Oh no, I can't do that one-way pay. That one-way pay is it can get you. I tell them, look here, in order for me to go out of town, I need $250. I need $250 to go out of town. And when I mean out of town, out of the state.
That's right. Again. You're very smart, Raj. You just learn a little different.
$45 an hour. That's good. And that's just for one way, either going or either coming. Which one is it?
Who drew this? Really?
See, I do that one way on coming back.
How long did it take you?
20 minutes.
That's really something, Raj.
And they make it so bad if we have to stay overnight. Like the boss, the boss man, it was like brothers. And one of the brothers would go and they pay for our dinner, they pay for the motel, they pay for all that. but we still get paid that one way. Yeah, it can be worth it if you're getting paid $45 an hour. Oh, y'all do? That's good. Yep, they pay for our meal. You know, they pay for the hotel room. You know, especially if we tired, and sometimes we can make it back within the same day. But if we tired, then you know, we'll get a room, eat good, you know, and then what we'll do, instead of us bringing our men's, it'll be like me and him, or you know, and then when we get to whatever state we're going to, we'll reach out to a local moving company and we'll hire some of their men to help us unload the truck. And see, that's good, because I'll stand on that truck, hand that stuff off, and let the local movers guys to unload the truck. So my job was easy. I didn't have to do any lifting. You know, I don't think I do, just hand it off the truck. Just hand it off the truck. And I mean, we don't stay in no cheesy motels. I mean, he go get the Spencer's motels. I think we are internet technicians. We do a lot of fiber optics. I used to work for North American Moving and Storage. Oh, okay. They well known as well too as moving company. So you know how it is when you know, to get paid for that one way and going out of town trips and stuff like that. I mean, one time we went out of town and man, we hit the strip club in the company van, the company truck. It was like 3 of us. Yep, we hit the strip clubs. We hit one strip club. They gave us the card. I mean, they booked the reservations and everything. They booked our room reservation and everything.
This is the last step to our We have never missed a tradition as a family before.
God's here before.
Raj, what about David? David also his own.
So y'all must have a contract with Hampton Inn.
You must be Mr. Kumar? I'm Miss Honey Brush. Gagman? Thank you.
So, did you do something wrong?
Wrong? No. No, I came here today to let you know that Raj is one of the brightest children I've ever worked with. He's doing exceptionally.
And see that too, you know. And this sometimes it also depends on where we're going. You know, even if I go in state, if I go out of town in state, that's still I need, you know, I probably say, well, give me 175 for in, you know, if I'm in town, in state. But if I'm getting back late, then yeah, they got to pay me, and that's on top of my paycheck.
I always told her, he's never gonna learn on his own that way.
And you think your way of yelling and making him feel dumb is a better way?
No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Mm-mm.
Other than
Mm-mm.
for him and yelling at him, there is a third way.
Yeah, that money is on. That's not including, you know, if I'm in town and I don't work pretty much more than 12, 13, 14 hours. Yeah, we was getting paid $12 an hour at the moving company. So I mean, and if I have overtime, man, plus I may go out of town maybe 3 times out of a week. So let's say if I go out of town, out of state 3 times that within that week, So that's what 3 times
As a disability,
250.
it is a different feeling.
You see what I'm saying? That's more than normally what I would bring home.
Assume that you can't read everything in that book. Well, that doesn't make you dumb or lazy. It just
Oh yeah, you got it made. You got it made.
and it's the same for Raj. For him, reading certain
Yeah.
things is like having to learn a
Yeah.
different language.
So that's what I'm saying.
That you will find
Sometimes, we might have
most of the church message.
small moves, like a 1 bedroom. If I'm on that crew that has that 1 bedroom, it's not going to take us long because it's only 1 bedroom apartment. So that means it's not a lot of furniture. So sometimes you get back to the yard and you don't have nothing else to do. So that means you going home. So if you getting paid that kind of money and you only been gone 5 hours, it's kind of crazy. So that's why I always tell them, look here, if you want somebody to go out of town, send me. See, those guys didn't know that I was getting paid $250 to go out of town. They would just get that one way. Send me. Send me, I'll go.
Welcome home, son.
We are believers and are saved too, brother. God provides for us. Oh, yes. Yes. He's a great provider. And that's why I'm trying, that's what I've been trying to tell people. That, if we keep on depending on the government to provide for us, we're going to be lost. Sometimes we got to look to the hills which comes our help. Our help comes from the Lord. That's why I be trying to get people to see is to stop putting so much credit and depending on this government. If you don't put your trust in God, you ain't got nothing. That's the reason why I don't vote. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm not putting my faith in no government. Because government can fail you at any time, at any moment. I'm not Democrat, I'm not Republican. I just want to see the person that's going to do us right, that's going to look out for the American people and not look what they can do for themselves.
We do have one final contestant, and this is his
You
first
know.
time competing in our talent show. Please welcome Doug's little brother.
I'm tired of hearing about the border. I'm tired about what's going over there in Ukraine. I'm tired of all the, and y'all, you know what I'm saying? I'm tired of hearing all that stuff. When we got problems within our own United States, we got problems here in the United States. And they not looking to fix those kind of things. The simple things. You see what I'm saying?
Anyone who could do it in under an hour.
Because the Bible tells us, if we be faithful of the small things, God will reward us greatly.
Okay, I appreciate your ambitious spirit, but even without a blindfold or a timer, this challenge would be difficult enough.
So that's why I can't vote.
And by the way,
It's not that I can't vote. It's just the point that I will not vote.
Okay. The timer has started.
Yes. See, I was listening to, I don't know if you ever heard of Steve Harvey, but I was listening to him one time before. He was on, I think it's called TBN, that gospel channel called TBN. And he was preaching on, he was preaching on there.
3, 2,
And we have a lot of people, and he was talking about, about standing on Faith Street, and standing on Doubt Street. It's a lot of people standing on Doubt Street because they, instead of standing on Faith Street. You see what I'm saying? It's, God is delivering us package every day. We getting package every day from God. But if we gonna stand on Doubt Street, those packages gonna pass us. because we don't have no doubt. We have doubt. You see what I'm saying? You can't have doubt. You got to have faith. If you got faith, you're going to get those blessings each and every day.
Yes, I'm proud of both of my kids. They're both
Faith the size of a mustard seed can move mountains. You right. If you standing on Doubt Street, your seed cannot, them seeds is not gonna, can't move those mountains. Them seeds cannot move mountains. And that's what I'm trying to get people to see. You know, you see what I'm saying? That's like every morning that you go out there and crank your car up, is you gonna have faith that your car gonna crank up, or you gonna have doubt that your car is gonna crank up? When you wake up every morning, are you gonna have faith that when you hit that light switch, your light's gonna come on? Or you gonna have doubt? Every time you doubt, you're missing blessings. See, we gotta realize God got a warehouse in heaven. There's a warehouse with everybody's name on it. And in that warehouse has your blessings. And God is delivering those packages every day. But if you're gonna stand on Doubt Street, then those packages is gonna pass you. You got to be living on Faith Street. See, Doubt Street is where you got potholes, the roads are cracking, people stealing people packages. You see what I'm saying? That's on Doubt Street. But if you're on Faith Street, it's a smooth transaction. I have great faith, brother. I wish more people did. Yes. Don't miss your blessings. That's exactly right. Don't miss your blessing. You can't miss that blessing. See, let me put it like this, Ben. You ever rode an Amtrak train? Have you ever rode an Amtrak train? See, on an Amtrak train, what is the words that the conductor says when it's time to pull off? Do you know the words that the conductor says when it's time for that train to pull off? See, that train conductor says, all aboard. Some people is going to miss that call when God comes. When God comes back and he say all aboard, it's going to be some people that's going to miss it. Going to miss that train. And then they're going to wonder when the next train going to come. Ain't no train going to come again. That train is not coming again. You see what I'm saying? You can't miss that train. Like I tell people, like I say, if your life don't lines up with the word of God, you living in vain.
He's got a bright future ahead of him at Cornell. Hopefully, if he doesn't end up with a record.
Yes. Yes. We can tell them all day long that the train is coming. And then if they don't buy that ticket, then who fault it is? We did what we supposed to do. We spread the word. You see what I'm saying?
Sorry for your loss, but we can't have you beating up kids in school life. I'll tell you what.
See,
I'll mandate that you see.
if this world is not lined up with the word of God,
2 sessions will wipe this from the record.
that's the reason why we lost.
Jail time. Cornell will still be an option.
Because we are not lined up with the word of God.
To draw on a young man
We have to be lined up with the word of God in order for this world to be a better place, in order for this to be a mega. You see what I'm saying? Until, if we're not going to line up with the word of God, we're not going to be mega. We can't make mega.
Tells me you're a senior at Brookside. I went to Brookside once upon a time. Do they still do Pizza Fridays?
And that's what people fail to realize. Because the word of God says, if my people
Enough of me.
will humble themselves. See, that's one thing we got to do is humble
We still have a few minutes left.
and seek him. Then then he will heal from heaven. Then he will forgive our sins. Then he will heal our land. You see what I'm saying? But until we meet those criteria, we're always going to live in the world of sin. Sin is sin. It don't matter how big or how small. A sin is a sin.
It's over for today, but we can explore this further on Thursday.
I was homeless for 3 years, shooting ice in my veins. Oh my God. I've been clean for 8 years. I owe that to God. He cleaned me up. I put my faith in him. He turned it. There's a gospel song that says he turned it. See, but you had to have faith. You had to have faith. That's the reason why you've been clean for those 8 years, because of your faith.
I typically don't like to go that
You
route.
see what I'm saying?
From my experience in these types of situations,
Because of your faith.
it would be to find a way for him to shift his focus.
And see, one thing about it, nobody can judge you of your past. Because God has forgiven you. God has cleaned you.
Something to redirect his
God gave you a second chance.
having something to be excited about.
Look up that song, Dan. Second chance.
At least
The second lesson.
Look up that song and listen to
The
it.
first.
getting him to forgive his father.
He's a God of a second chance. But see, we can't even give our own fellow brothers and sisters a second chance. If God can give us a second chance, we should be able to give each other a second chance. See, by his stripes and by your faith, you was healed from that ice. You see what I'm saying? See, God has smiled on you. I'm going to sing a little bit of it. God has smiled on you. He has set you free. God has smiled on you. He's been good to you.
Okay, so what would you like to talk about today?
God has.
Would you like to talk about what happened at school?
See, you have a testimony. You've been tested.
Your father?
You have been tested. So now it's time for you to give your testimony. There's somebody out there, Ben, that's going through the same thing that you went through,
Just play instead.
that needs to hear your testimony.
Works is, oh, so you know how to play.
See, that's what your mission is.
Funny thing about chess is that
That is your mission.
every move matters.
Is to tell people how good God is because he saved you.
Sometimes you have to go back. Try to move forward. Even
Even the strongest players have
Yes, he has and does every day. That's your mission. Is spread the good news on what God has done for you
I was not expecting that.
and how you overcome your addiction. Because it wasn't you alone. I have thought about going and do that exact thing at treatment centers. Hey, you can spread the goodness of God's.
What took you so long? I'm gonna be late.
You're not going to therapy today.
What? Why not?
You can save somebody
When do you care?
by your testimony.
This is what's going on. Why am I not going to?
You're not going to therapy today.
I promise you.
Dr. McKinney is coming back.
Pray on it and get an answer from God if that's what he wants you to do. Man, you are a great person. See,
Just a little place, a little time
See?
to come and play chess and spend time.
you came to my life for a reason.
Now,
You came to my life for a reason.
just luck or genius.
Maybe we can go live one day. I can invite you to go live with me one day. So you have that opportunity to tell your story. See, I can't tell your story. Only you can tell your story
Right? Is that true?
on how God's been good to you.
So you're gonna give up on all your dreams because your dad is shit? Is you? I don't want to talk about my dad.
I actually brought some New Testaments to hand
Hate is a strong word.
out to homeless people and talk to them.
Define hate. We don't need to define
God, yes, God works that way.
you. All right,
You see what I'm
that's
saying?
fine. You're entitled to that.
You are my brother in Christ.
Continue. So this is what I need about therapy.
You are my brother in Christ. Ain't got nothing to do with black and white.
You can't even confront your own.
It's the God we serve.
What do you mean? That little girl.
Thank you very much, Ben. Thank you. You came to my life for a reason.
So don't.
And sometimes you might not know that reason.
When you can't even help yourself.
You got work to do. Even on your job, you got a testimony. You got a testimony.
You see, I adopted her when she was young.
You got a testimony. It can be somebody right now on your job, right now, going through what you went through
I was the happiest I
and need to hear that testimony.
ever.
It's not about preaching to somebody. It's about delivering that testimony.
She just got
How God saved you. And if God can save you from your addiction,
every treatment, spent every
God can do the same thing for them.
We couldn't save her. I couldn't save her. After she was gone,
We might have
my whole world
different beliefs
upside down.
in other things, but when it comes to God,
Changed for me.
we stand together.
They shut down.
Together we stand. Divided we fall.
In a way, what I love the most. Sorry. I'm gonna go right
He
now.
will.
Don't do that. Yeah, well,
Greater is He
you clearly
that is in you
aren't fully yet.
than he that is in the world.
One day I was watching the movie Rocky, and there was a
You see what I'm saying? See, what we have to realize is that we are not
life
in this world.
about how hard
We are of this world.
it's about how hard you can get here.
Just because we in this world,
Keep moving forward.
we don't have to participate
That's how I try to live my life.
of the worldly things.
Try to move forward, no matter how hard I get hit. I don't do that. Well,
And God showed you that.
it would help a lot
God said, Ben, just because you in this world,
in forgiving your father.
you ain't got to keep taking them drugs.
It wouldn't be easy. I mean, it was really hard to
You see what I'm saying? And one thing about it, God don't dwell in unclean spirit.
I told
You see what I'm
myself
saying? This is where he lives at, in us.
I could help saying other
He lives in us.
like you. But sometimes I ask myself if I'm
And if he lives in us, we got to keep it clean. We got to keep it clean. My grandmother taught me one time before. She said, grandson, if you are the cleanest person in the world, you can be the cleanest person. I mean, your house is clean, you keep it clean, you do everything. But if you live with somebody that's filthy and nasty, that don't clean behind themselves, then guess what? You as filthy as them.
The doctors gave him.
So that's what God is trying to tell us.
That's why he was coughing all the time.
We can be saved and sanctified, filled with the Holy Ghost. But if we partake of what this world do, we as guilty as them.
He got so skinny and frail.
Brother, I gotta run. Grab some food. Get a shower. I will be watching for you live stream. Love you, brother. You have an amazing night. I'll catch your next live. God bless you, brother. God bless you. God has smiled on me. He has set me free. God has smiled on me. He's been good. I had a good time with you tonight. Thank you. I had a great time with you as well, Ben. God bless you until we meet again. God has smiled on me. He's been good to me. This is one thing that we can give up, people.
Can you see it? I'm in the middle of practicing with your brother. Now go inside.
一下吧，有什么关系？又不会花你太多时间。你看，他都不开心了。
没有看见吗？我现在忙，你们进去吧。Why are your legs? Put it back higher. Come on, Ryan. You're never gonna make it to the team if you swing that way.
Honey, let's go.
And I really need to see Dad. Daddy, look.
Why didn't you say anything?
She suffered a traumatic brain injury on the left side of the brain, which could be affecting her speech and other problems. She'll be okay.
When is she gonna be better?
It's hard to say. It could take days, weeks, months, even years. And in some cases, the damage can be permanent. But the brain is very resilient, and in many cases can regenerate and heal itself. With Hannah, she could have some decreased activity as far as her motor skills, but we may see an acceleration and improvement in areas like the arts and creativity. So you're saying that she may not be able to do certain things, but will get better at others. Exactly. It's as if the brain is...
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, child of God. You are a child of God. Welcome, 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 welcome. You are welcome.
This isn't going to be an easy journey, but with you by your side, it will make all the difference. Of course, that's not much. Thank you so much. I'll be back. Will be here with you no matter what. We'll get through this together. If you want more, just let me know. Ryan, you can't look sad. You look sad. Are you okay?
I just can't help but feel like this is all my fault.
It's not your fault. Hannah just needs a little more time. And she's gonna be okay.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, everyone. Good evening.
I don't care about this.
Somebody in here, might be you. God has brought you through something. God has brought you through something. And there's somebody that's going through what you're going through. You've been put through a test. God has put you through a test. Now it's time for you to give your testimony. I'm giving y'all the floor to come here and give your testimony of what God brought you through. Somebody right now that's going through whatever you went through in life that needs to hear what the God Almighty done for you. Don't hold it back in, because you can be saving somebody's life. This is your opportunity to turn your test into a testimony. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. What's going on? What's going on, Carter? There's somebody's going through whatever you went through, and God brought you through. It's time for you to give your testimony. It's time. Don't hold back. Don't be afraid. Could be somebody right now that went through drug addiction. Could be somebody went through alcoholism. It could be somebody that went through a major surgery that needs those words of encouragement. I don't want to be the only one, because I can't testify on how I feel to be off drugs.
Oh my God.
I can't testify to some of those things that's out there in that world. How has your day been? My day's been going good, Carter.
What else can go wrong?
There's somebody out there. Somebody's out there. How's things been going with you, Carter?
She can't talk, she can't write, she can't type. She's really bad. I don't know what else to say.
Tonight could be your night.
Easy conversation to have, but we just can't keep her here.
There has to be some special programs or classes.
That you can be set free.
There are, just not at this school. I'm sure you can find some other options.
See, one thing about us, we don't have to be of this
You
world.
can apply for government aid, but the process could take several months.
What are we supposed to do?
I'm not in this world, but I am of this world.
She used to be a straight A student. She just
Wow. Y'all need more practice. Y'all need more practice.
Just give her some time. She'll really impress
How many games y'all done lost so far?
I'm sorry. I wish there was more I could do. We just can't keep her here.
I haven't been on YouTube that much because I got Instagram.
I called my mom. She said she'll be happy.
Oh, okay. So you stop uploading. You gotta be constant to grow. You gotta be consistent.
带着一起去玩的买，我可以去走走。
都跟我你借了一个牌都给我。
Since the last time I saw you was probably 14.
钱很重要，但是就算是
Yeah, you can't give
我
up.
也不想要把我的小孩送
Don't give up on YouTube.
永远
Continue to load short films and stuff. Continue to grow.
不要再讲这种事情。
I don't be on Instagram that much because I don't have too many people that interact with me on Instagram. You know.
Dad, do we have to
I haven't stopped posting it.
Yes.
It's just I was going to make a video for my new channel with my hockey team. Oh, okay.
You play the piano? How'd you learn?
Where is it?
I don't know. They probably can't see our signs.
I thought maybe going live in the afternoons, late in, like 5 or 6 or something like that. People will jump on, but people don't jump on that time. I have 2,000 people on interact with my Instagram, and most of them being girls. Yeah, you got to be careful of that. But a lot of my friends, yeah, you got to be careful of that.
以為中意啊喎，幅畫緊要定還是間？
Don't get drawn into them.
就係冇瓦遮頭啦，都2個禮拜咋。
可是
People knew about this garage sale, so they'd be lined up around the block. Too bad there's not an app or something that helps people find stuff like these.
What's going on, JR? How are you tonight? Yeah, don't get caught up in them girls. Don't do that. Instagram can be tricky. What you been up to, JR? How was work today?
你媽，細細你搞回來啊？
那边都好吗？你回去尿尿，舒服多。
還可以吧。有一件事情想問你，如果 Hannah 跟你一起住的話，可以嗎？
Oh, JR, I asked you the other day. I don't think you caught what I was asking you. I was asking you how Miss McNear is doing.
那麼我先找些便宜的機票。
I haven't been seeing her lives lately, so I was just wondering how she was doing. I think she's supposed to be having surgery.
去个奇迹吧，我们只有3天，基本就没有地方住了，该怎么辦啊？ What's going on? What are you guys doing here?
We're here for the
I call him Carter.
Said it starts at 1 p.m. I saw it on the garage gym. I don't understand. I didn't miss anything on any app.
Most of the girls in the school like my posts and then comment the most random things. I'm telling you, you got to be careful. When it comes to Instagram, you got to be careful. Sometimes the Instagram can be the devil's playground. I'm gonna put it like that. Instagram sometimes can be the devil's playground.
Enough money to pay rent.
Babe, Hannah already has. Every time someone listens to the garage sale on the app, we get paid.
Really?
真的吗？
你说你要一个奇迹，奇迹一直都在。
Toby, what's good? What's good?
说要把人家送走。Take these. Happy birthday.
how Miss McNear doing? Did she have surgery yet?
Oh, let's see.
I come on,
Whoa.
then lose you.
Guys, so we
How you come on and lose me?
Then how did you?
How you let that happen?
No way.
I'm in
The
space.
same. Did you really make
You in space. What you doing in space?
Oh, honey. Yes, I'm so proud of you. I can't tell you how proud of you I am.
She's speaking a little more too. The doctor said it'll take a long time.
Oh well, it doesn't matter how long it takes because I'll never give up on you.
And there's one more surprise.
Well, I guess JR, I guess, he'll come back whenever he want to come back, I unblocked him, so, but I think I seen another one. It was like maybe another one, JD in there. So I don't know if I need to unblock that one or that could have been somebody that's trolling. I don't know, but just tell him to let you know if he's unblocked or whatever. If he can't get in. Oh, okay.
Get your exams on your way.
I just found out that my mom has leukemia and in the hospital, so I need to self-medicate to ease in stress. Man, this ain't that. I mean, hey, if that's the way you feel, that's the way you feel. But I'm gonna tell you like this, brother. It's not good at all. That's letting you know that it's praying time.
On this next test,
It's time to pray.
fail 7th grade.
I'm not lazy, Miss Walker.
Enough excuses. Now get yourself together before it's too late.
Turn it over to God. Put it in God's hand.
Sound good. Probably should have held him back. He needs to be in the 3rd grade.
How's it going?
Turn it over to God.
What happened in class?
Wait, now you're probably think I'm dumb too.
No, not at all.
You could be honest with me, Mr. Clifford. Teachers at school think I'm dumb. Kids at school, even my parents. It's probably time I accepted you.
Zane, listen to me. You're not dumb, okay? The problem with school is that it expects everyone to learn the same way. The truth is, we all learn in different ways. You just have to find your truth.
I don't even know what that means.
Try this. The word you were trying to spell was deceive, right? And you got tricked up on the I and E.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I always thought I came from Eve.
He probably don't even know JR.
Accept that deceive. Now that's the rule to remember. And it's easy because it rhymes. I before E, accept after C.
You see this spelling? The IVE?
Bingo.
Oh, okay.
Now that's the trick.
That's the type stage 3.
Wow. Thanks, Mr. Clifford. I don't know.
Let me see if I can look that up.
Mr. Van Dyke thinks I'm an E+. We got this, which means I'll be a shoo-in for valedictorian. Wow. We are so proud of you, Brian.
Yes, we are. And especially now that you're captain of the chess club, just like your father was when he was your age. Bryant, the whole family proud. Zane, you haven't even touched your salad.
I'm finished working for home.
Hey, we've been working on that same sheet for the past hour. I mean, how hard can it be? Yes. No. This is all wrong.
Do you really understand it?
I mean, it's
common sense. We can talk about this after dinner. I don't want the chicken to get cold. Now, finish your salad, Zane. What do you think you're doing?
Eating my salad?
No, is that your not? That is your entree fork for the chicken. Now, use your salad fork.
Did I do something awful?
Your napkin. And what are you doing with your backpack hanging in the back of the chair? This is not the lunch cafeteria.
Stage 3 is not a type.
What's this?
Stage only tells you how advanced the cancer is and where it has spread it. I just going on what nurse said she is in Houston. Chronic.
I don't know who. I'm sorry, guys.
That's all we have to say is that we're sorry. You know, he doesn't celebrate his son.
Imagine what all our friends at the country club will think of us.
BICYCO. Bicep.
That is correct. Good job. Alright, for our next word, let's do necessary. Same. Fish again.
Necessary.
Wrong. It has one C. How do you not know that when that is the word that was assigned in last night's reading?
I know, I just get my letters mixed up sometimes.
You know, I had your brother in my class, and he got an A+. I don't know why this is so difficult for you.
Well, maybe Zane should be in special ed. And again, probably can't keep up there either.
Knock it off. Zane, I am trying not to be tough on you, but I am having a hard time understanding why you cannot conceive the lesson.
Probably can't spell conceive.
Well, in all fairness, it is a challenging word.
No, it's not. Conceive. C-O-N-C-I-E-V.
Conceive. Unfortunately, that is incorrect. The correct spelling is
C-E-I-E-V. Conceive.
Yeah, right. Looking for it over how I can't spell.
Actually, Zane got it correct. Great job, Zane. Maybe there still is hope for you after all. Alright. The next word will be...
Mom, you should have seen it. I got an answer right in front of the whole class today.
Zane, can't you see I'm on the phone? Yes, I want to go all out for Brian's graduation party. Let's not spare any expense.
Mom, you should have seen it. I know, Zane.
Yes, I spoke with his AP physics teacher, and she said Brian's the smartest student she's ever had. Can you believe it?
I'll be right back.
There's something very special about Brian. Everyone sees it. Yes, our first choice is still Wilder.
Thanks, Mr. Tucker. That makes a lot more sense now. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Zay, how's it going, buddy?
Chris spelled the word necessary yesterday, and it was very sweet. But then our teacher gave us another word, conceive. I used one that you told me, and it worked. So thanks for your help.
There you go, son. That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks, Mr. Tucker.
One collar and two sleeves.
Sorry?
You said necessary was the word you couldn't spell, right? Just remember, a shirt has to have a collar, C, two sleeves.
What is
N-E-C-E-S-S-A-R-Y. You'll never spell that word wrong again.
Wow, that actually makes a lot more sense now. Is that another one of your mnemonic devices?
Mnemonic device, yes. I have a lot more of them too, so whenever it's necessary, come and see me.
I definitely will. Mr. Clifford, is it okay if I ask you a question?
Sure.
Why are you a janitor? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But you should be a
Toby? We will be praying for your mom. We'll be praying for your mom. You know.
Was my dream, but I guess life had other plans for me.
Why do you say that?
You know, I lost my mom some years ago, and you know,
I'll tell you.
it's a hard pill to swallow.
I grew up without a father. And my mother, by the time I reached 10, she had completely lost her vision.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
I don't believe it. In spite of all that, I had a pretty good childhood. Every night before going to bed, instead of my mom reading me a bedtime story,
Hey, Sticky,
Dr. Seuss, the hardest
sticky, not Sticky. I mean Sticky,
It's one of my fondest childhood memories. Not only did I love it, but
Sticky, Bo Sticky, Bo Dicky, Bo Dicky,
I was in a good mood. I was reading in 8th grade.
Sticky.
And as I grew up,
You also have to remember that your mental well-being is important too. See about your mom, but don't forget to take care of yourself as well. He's right about that. And stay prayed up. Toby, you got to stay prayed up.
it's not cheap becoming a teacher. You have to get a bachelor's degree, you have to get accredited, you have to take a lot of training. It's long and expensive. Besides, I was taking care of my mom full time and just never able to do it. Breaks my heart too. It was my mom's dying wish that I become a teacher.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. Like I told you, we family.
You know, officially, I may not be
And we look out for each other.
I figured out a way to help kids. That's why I'm a janitor here. It allows me to still work at the school.
We family over here.
It's a blessing like that. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
What are you doing?
We try to give support the best way we can, you know. But I thank JR for being part of this of my channel, because sometimes I don't have the words or know the words or you know to give, and I thank JR for that. You know, sometimes he knows most of everything when it comes to the medical field. So I thank you, JR, for being part of this family.
Zane is excited to have someone that can help him learn without making him feel bad. He starts spending a lot of time with Mr. Clifford. Mr. Clifford teaches him all kinds of new tricks to help him learn. Anytime Zane makes a mistake,
Yes, we are a team.
Clifford's patient with him,
Together, each achieves more.
and all that patience,
Like I told y'all, this is not my YouTube channel. This is our YouTube channel.
Zane starts doing a lot better in school. Everyone around him is impressed by how far he's gone. Well, almost everyone. Even Miss Waters is so surprised with Zane. But the most surprised of all were his parents.
You know, sometimes we may disagree on certain things, but the support
Now, Zane, if you get anything higher than
is real. The support is real. We can disagree all day long, but as long as we support each other, it can go a long way.
I knew you had it in you.
It can go a long way.
He is our son after all.
If you don't have support, you don't have nothing. It's like being lost in a world. It's like being on a boat without a paddle. You stuck in the middle of the ocean with no paddle. Just like Jack Paul whooping that old man. Oh yeah, how many of y'all gonna watch the fight Friday night? If you need to talk, we're here. If you need help talking to hospital staff, all you need is the info. All we need is the info. That's all we need is info. Bible tells me when 2 or 3 touch and agree, God will be in the midst. So Toby, you got family here.
We are so sorry.
So don't feel free.
You feel that way.
That's right. Hey, we're really truly sorry.
Don't be scared
We're gonna do better.
to reach out.
Okay?
Don't be scared to reach out. We're here for you, brother.
Promise that won't happen again. So Tell us who his teacher was. Was it Mrs. Waters? I'd like to do something nice for her.
Actually, one of the teachers.
Shirley Lynn Smith.
It wasn't.
We have a hospital here named Providence.
Hey, Zane, how's it going, buddy?
Hi, Mr. Griffith. Look, I got an A.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Big old A for us. That's what you are, Zane.
Thanks, Mr. Griffith. It's all because of you.
Hi, it's so nice to meet you, Mr. Clifford. I've heard so much about you.
Oh, same here.
We want to thank you for helping Zane. He's been struggling for so long, and whatever you're doing has truly made a difference.
I can't take the credit. I'm just an old janitor.
How long she been in the hospital, Toby?
To be a janitor. According to Zane here, you're the best teacher he's ever had.
And I think it's time we make it official.
I'm sorry, I'm not following. Make what of it?
We're going to be paying for your education, Mr. Clifford. All the requirements.
Oh, okay.
Go become a teacher.
Well, we're gonna pray that she's, you know,
I don't know what to say.
God is right there beside her bedside.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know who's raising up in heaven. There I am, just chilling my yacht. Who wants it? You don't know this.
No.
I swear. And I'm like, hey, bud.
She is a Christian and loves God a lot. Hey, she's in the right place. She's in the right hand. You know, sometimes I tell people, sometimes it's just a way of it's a way of the devil try to attack.
You said that your daughter was in music. I thought you would carry
But at the end of the day, God's got the last say so. And that's the way you have to look at it. Sometimes the devil can step in with a situation like this and just tear families apart. But if y'all stay strong and keep y'all faith, God would come through.
Up to $100,000.
The only problem
Did you just say
is
$100,000?
due to HIPAA law. They will only speak with us if a recognized family member gives the authorization for her situation to be discussed. Who has that authority?
I think you should get a manager.
You know, Jasmine, I used to be a financial advisor to some of the richest people in the world. Winfrey, Bezos, Gates.
Oh, that's right. You shared the stories with me. Wait, show her the pictures.
Reach out and touch somebody's hand to make this world a better place.
Founder of Virgin.
If you can,
Yeah,
reach out and touch somebody's hand to make this world a better place. If you can. I don't even have the authority. She has been very sleepy every time I try to text her. I think tomorrow she is putting me on there. Does anyone in your family have power of attorney? That's one thing you need to have. Need to have a power of attorney and medical power of attorney. That's what needs to be done.
they pretend to be. Some are just
Reach out and touch somebody's hand to make this world a better place. If you can, reach out and touch somebody's hand to make this world a better place. If you can.
seems your credit declined.
Reach out and touch somebody's hand.
I'm waiting for
Make this world a better place. If you can.
keep changing.
That's what we need to do, people. We need to reach out. Are you and Jay related? Only by God. Only by God.
Definitely sing.
No, but by physically, no, we're not related.
Let me ask you a question.
maybe you should apply for a power of attorney and medical power of attorney so you can authorize us to be on the phone calls with you.
And I'm so sorry to hear about your father.
I think this would be an excellent time to talk about the amounts. What the total sum overall.
I'm a
Right.
Toby, I'm gonna post my email address in the chat.
We usually start our new artist
Email me.
with a $75,000 advance for their debut album. Then you would also get 30% for stream revenue and 25% for concert ticket sales. That sounds
A little disappointing. Here's our plan. We take some off the back and put more money up front. Shave down the stream and the ticket revenue. Just up the advance.
Toby, email me your phone number.
You would get paid more now. Maybe less later.
Email me your phone number. Are you very?
Sure. Why would we do that?
They shortchange you up, and then they say that you're gonna make all of this money on your own. Well, the thing is that most new artists fail. So you're not gonna get the money that these executives projected.
I'm gonna send you a welcome email.
A bird in the hand than two in the bush. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Jasmine, you have to trust me. It's gonna be good for both of us. It's gonna be good for you. For you. Okay. We do it. Fantastic.
So you can do 125K up front. But then we're gonna have to take down the stream revenue to 20% and concert ticket sales will go down to 15%.
Which, to be transparent, maybe she'll make a lot less in the long run if she's as successful as we think she'll be.
Perfect. This is great. Oh, and by the way, since she's underage, I want to set up a trust fund that I can manage.
I'll need her legal guardian from you. And you're just Jasmine's mom's boyfriend. Correct?
Jasmine's manager.
Toby, I just emailed you.
I
If you
sure that
are-
her mom is on
If you get power of attorney, we can also call the hospital and speak with the nurse staff while you are there.
I've never seen this much money in a
Are the doctor discussing a treatment plan with the family? Not really. They say today that she has more tests tomorrow.
I hate to butt in. I have to agree with you.
See, that's one thing. I think JR think that he's not in the same state as his mom. I think he's in Texas.
Made a bunch of hits. And all
Toby, are you in Texas or are you in the same state your mom in?
Look, I'm gonna tell you something that sounds boring. If you want to invest in savings and bonds,
Mike's right. You need to do the responsible thing.
and don't worry. Look, when your investments start to gain interest, that's when you start spending. With my help,
Also, Toby, check your email.
modest house. You're gonna have a mansion, Rolls Royce, spending sprees, your own personal chef. I mean, that sounds pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Great. Well, then let me set up the bank account.
Okay.
Get this ball rolling.
That can probably work out. What's up there?
Are you sure this is a good idea? You want to trust in something that's only the giving from everything else.
Of course, I trust him. He makes financial decisions for a living. And he got you a higher apartment. I guess I just
What time is it there, Toby?
He knows what he's doing. Give him a chance.
I'm in Houston, Texas. She is in. Oh, she's in. Okay.
I think it's the best decision you'll ever make.
You might have to take some time off and go visit and be by her side for a few days. Just go there and be by her side for a few days. You know, talk with your boss and let them know that you need to travel home and find out what's going on and go from there. Because I wouldn't know, I couldn't imagine, you know, something happened to your mom and you all the way in Texas and she's in Alaska.
Her daughter, dang, you're lucky.
Oh, okay.
It seems like the streak is finally over. This is a lot of money. That it is. I don't know if I keep on playing my cards right, she'll be a lot more where I came from. Got it.
Do you have siblings that's in Alaska with her?
When did we go to the casino? Oh, Todd, my good man. As soon as this check clears, we're gonna hop on the first flight. And that was not the only thing about it. You wanna know why? Guess what happens in Vegas? Is in Vegas. Sweet. I can't believe we're gonna have $125K to play with. It's gonna be a little messy. Look, man, I gotta make a purchase. Hey, man, I gotta lock down the cash now. Brilliant. Look, man, when I become Jasmine,
I'll be right back, y'all.
I'll be control of her money until she turns 18.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's his father said that he's so who's the do you have you the oldest or you have a older sibling? Toby, are you the oldest or someone else the oldest?
Everything okay? What's wrong? Don't you think it's a little strange that as soon as Mike got the check, he went on a business trip, and then texting him and asking for the business account info, and he just doesn't answer?
Probably best vibe to take some days off to go there.
Meeting with high-level execs?
Yes, you have family here on this channel.
I just get this really bad feeling about it. We're giving up someone's not even in my family. I don't think I want him touching my money.
Okay. You're not comfortable, then I have to respect that. At the end of the day, this is your career. I have to let you make your own decisions.
Thanks, Mom.
Ellen, I got a surprise for you, sweetie. Tori.
Don't forget to bring the dog.
Oh, okay. So is your sister in Alaska with her?
And I undoubtedly want to spend the rest of my life with you. Not only as your husband, but as the father of Jasmine.
Appreciate it, JR. We love you too, brother. This channel is just what it sounds like.
Of course. Oh, honey, isn't this amazing? It's awesome.
And see, and I believe if you go look at any other channel on YouTube, you cannot find this kind of love. You might be one, I'm gonna say one, but here we stand on what we say and we say what we mean. We stand on it. What's going on, High H? No, she is here in Houston, but she hates my mom. Hey, step up. Step up. The Bible tells us, honor thy mother and thy father, and thy days will be longer. That's what you got to realize. Honor her. It don't matter how mad your mother makes you. It don't matter how bad your mother cuss you out. No matter how bad your mother mistreats you. The Bible says, honor thy mother and thy father, and thy days will be longer. That's what you have to do. Honor her, regardless of what, regardless in a good or bad. Honor thy mother. Honor thy mother. That's the truth. helping her through this is a high form of honor. Yes, it's honored her. That's the way you can honor her.
It's all right, man. You've had plenty of L's in the past. You just need another good night at the casino after another one of these music.
Step up
No, you don't get it. There's no more checks.
and don't give up.
That means if she doesn't leave,
Times may get hard,
take care of her finances.
but don't give up. Looks to the hill with coming your help.
Comes around asking for all that money you've been collecting.
Like I said,
Trying to figure out, man.
it don't matter. I got your number, you got mine. I don't care what time it is. If you need to talk, call me. Call me.
Too bad you still can't be
I can be that ear to listen.
Britney Spears' dad did.
I may not have the answers, but I can pray.
That's it. Conservatorship. No, listen. If she's due to anything, maybe.
Call me. Anytime that you ever need to talk, call me. And like I said, I might not know the answers,
You're gonna convince any judge of that.
but I know how to pray. I know how to pray, my brother.
I can get some more.
You have a brother from another mother.
So I was thinking about asking Mike to take some money out of your account to throw you an amazing birthday party.
Yes, I love that. Also, I know I'm not supposed to be spending any of my money, but I literally haven't bought anything yet. So I was thinking of maybe taking some of the interest.
You got family here, brother. You got family here. But y'all hold on. I got to get me something to drink. My mouth about to feel like a cotton ball.
Just be careful. Mike?
Hey, Ellen. Here. You come in. This is Barry, a lawyer friend of mine, and I figured it'd be appropriate if he was here for this. I was cleaning around the house, and I found these pills in Jasmine's room. They have your name on them.
I swear.
Right. I was confused too at first. But then, I read some of the lyrics. Apparently, she's still depressed, but, you know, we're fine.
Dare you take that without asking? That's private.
Wait, she's clearly unstable. She's trying to attack me.
Hey, okay.
She's clearly on something.
He's quiet.
Okay. What exactly is your friend doing here?
Barry specializes in conservatorship, okay? And this just might be the best thing for Jasmine. If she's addicted to pills, she's a threat to herself and to others. And it could be a disaster if she has access to her finances. That's why I took Barry's legal advice to be her conservator.
You did what?
Oh, you can't let me do this. How could you do that without talking to us? I can't believe you.
Look, before she turns 18 and as her soon-to-be father,
You're not my father. And you never will be. Trusting you was a huge mistake.
I'll see you two in court.
Remy, I am so sorry that I put you in this position. You were right. And I should have listened to you.
It's okay. I'm gonna fight this. We're not gonna let them get away with it.
These test results usually get people under the influence of prescription drugs.
Last time we heard news that the pills are planned to go to the moon, but that isn't quite how they got.
True,
Hello?
but it was a very
Yeah.
good amount. And let's not forget
Oh yeah.
that Miss Ross agreed.
Uh-huh.
She could have flushed them out of her system before taking the pills. And let's not forget about the the applied for health. And that's all that my friend was trying to
Yep.
do. Mr. Keller is just trying to help her so that she
Yeah.
doesn't go down a bad path like so many young people.
Okay, no problem.
To any of my symptoms, I speak from my heart. Just because I write about how I'm feeling doesn't
Yeah,
mean
but still, it don't need to be. It,
Go ahead.
Miss Ross,
uh-huh.
are you sure you don't want to let her down to represent you in this case?
Yes, Your Honor. It's hard to trust people these days. Your Honor, we're
Yeah.
all key element here. Michael Keller is nothing but a con artist.
But sometimes you got to be careful who you vetting too.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
When my mother first met Michael, he claimed to be the financial consultant for
Because it can benefit on the good or it can benefit on the bad.
Branson. He even showed us a photo of him with Mr. Branson. This is the photo that he showed us. And this is the original photo without Michael in it. He photoshopped himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, just because Mr. Keller isn't friends with any billionaires, it doesn't make him a con artist.
Yeah. Yeah.
He claims that I'm on meds, but then I look more closely at the label, and it's glued on. Underneath is a completely different name. This is all a setup.
Your Honor, how do we know that she didn't make the fake label? I mean, besides the pills not being hers, and why did she have drugs in her system?
I don't know. I haven't figured that part out.
Yeah.
Well, this is very interesting. But, Miss Ross, I just don't see any concrete proof that Mr. Keller is a con artist. And after listening to your music and reading your drug test, there are some things that are concerning. So do you have any more evidence for the court?
Yeah.
A witness.
A witness? Who, your mom? Your Honor, come on. Every mother is going to vouch for their child.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't want to believe the truth.
No, it's not my mother.
Yeah.
It's Barry. Or should I say,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't
This man is willing to testify against Michael Keller, a.k.a. Brandon Myers,
Yeah.
a.k.a. Leslie McGrath. He's a known con artist.
Yeah.
We've been trying to track him down for years.
You'd be a rat.
he may be a rat, but you, Michael,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
just like you told me, not everyone's who they pretend to be. Some are wolves in sheep's clothing.
All right, I've heard it. Hey, let's take Mr. Michael Keller or whatever
Yeah.
you call yourself out of here.
Yeah.
No, Your Honor, we can't do this. I know important people.
All right.
Yeah, we all know.
All right. All right, you too.
Is dismissed.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. I am back.
I should give you more credit.
Oh, so you like to drink Dr. Peppers. Are you sugar-free or regular Dr. Pepper, Toby?
And I'm so sorry that I lost all your money.
Sometimes an answer is not needed. Sometimes just being that ear and praying is all that needs. Yeah, you're right. You're right, JR. That's why I say I might not know the answers, but I can lend the ear and I can pray. So it just, you know. And sometimes that's what only a person needs. It's just somebody just to listen. You know. It's just to listen. Somebody that can just, you know, just be an ear. You know. Oh, you regular? Oh, okay. Hello?
The system is
Uh-huh.
but dude, you should focus on the question.
Just put a reef up at the door. That's all you gotta do. Just put a reef up at the door. People feel sorry for you when they see a reef at the door.
After they do, I'll just switch my grades back to the spreadsheet. That way, no one will notice.
Yeah. But you know what? By talking with y'all, let me know that I got people I can depend on. And I mean, I'm not talking about financially with money and all that kind of stuff. I'm talking about just people that I can just come and talk to, you know. And that's what we all should be feeling like. You know, that's the reason why, you know, I thank God for this live, because you can come up here and talk and you won't be criticized. You won't be looking down on. You see what I'm saying? Come over here and spread your burdens. You see what I'm saying? Don't hold it in. We're not going to kick you while you down. We're going to lift you up. That's what this live is all about. We may sit on here and talk and laugh and joke and all that kind of stuff, but at the end of the day, it's nothing but love. Y'all remember that movie New Jack City? When Nino Brown said, "Am I my brother's keeper?" Ask yourself that question every day that you wake up. Am I my brother's keeper? And brothers ain't got nothing to do with race, color, creed, or whatever religions you are. Are you your brother's keepers? Will you lift your brother up when he's down? Or will you kick him? See, we can't treat each other like we see a dead dog or a wounded dog on the side of the road. Just because you see a dog get run over, don't mean you got to keep going. Sometimes you see a person get run over, you got to stop and lend a helping hand. You can't always be for yourself. That's the only way you're going to get help. So I'm telling anybody, if you're ever going through anything, and you want to talk, and you need to talk, come on over here to God Child Channel, where you can get that support, where you can get that help. See, that's one thing about us over here. We don't beg for money. We don't beg at all. Everybody over here got their own job, got a job.
Thanks. What's going on? I'm helping, you know? But Axel needs A's in English and math. Stacy needs A's in history and home ec.
See, if I was monetized, and I was getting paid from YouTube, and like I just like Toby just got on here and said something about his mom. If I was monetized, I've been spent the money to send some flowers, some get well flowers, to let her know that, hey, we're praying for her. Man, they just need a wreath. I got a picture of a cowboy casket. I got a picture of a cowboy casket. That was one of my friends. He's a Cowboys fan. He told me he needed to put a wreath at his door. Put a wreath on his door. When Christmas time comes, just go ahead and put a wreath. Don't put a Christmas wreath up. Put a Dallas Cowboy wreath up. And put in the center of it, rest in peace.
But you should always use your talents for good instead of evil.
Evil?
But Dallas finna hurt for bad because I think Prescott is gonna be out for a while. You better slow down on the sodas.
I thought I could come to my best.
Oh, that's water. That's not soda. That's water.
Guess I was wrong.
I'm drinking water tonight. Water. Water.
Can I get your report card now? No, I don't know why it's taking so long. Will you prove your friend out? No way. Your client's got the report cards, no problem.
I've been drinking juice lately.
I'll be getting mine anyway.
Principal Daniels.
No, I just has nothing to do with.
Oh, that's for later.
Ted, do you mind stepping out?
That's for later. I got 2 cups.
Wants to ask you
I mix mine with water as well.
Wait till.
I don't. Matter of fact, that's a 0.
Come with me.
0. That's all I drink. 0. Ain't drinking none of that sweet stuff. This only has 3% sodium. But I got water as well.
Something that's getting my attention about you. I was looking at the report.
Sometimes after I drink a soda, I drink water.
Is there something wrong?
It makes me smile when I think how much money Jerry Jones spends on Dak and can't win a game. He need to ask for a refund. He need to ask for a refund.
Amazing job. I'm sorry, I've never given you the recognition you deserve.
I think if they put it like this, if a quarterback can't win a Super Bowl or win a Super Bowl at the end or lose as bad as what they losing, they need to give a percentage back of their money. They say to give back 30%.
Player's got a stomach bug, he can't make it, which means you need an alternate, someone to stand in case another player can't compete. Right. I'm really sorry to hear that. My friend Link, he'd love to step in. He's really he's your friend.
I don't know which one it is. Mine ain't got no sugar in it. They don't taste like sugar. I can tell the difference.
I'd love to. It's just it's such short notice, and I don't think I could prepare. Look at your grades. You don't need to prepare. Besides, you just be an alternate.
I can tell the difference.
I've never had to use any of mine.
Some people can't tell the difference, but I can tell the difference.
Please.
But I do drink plenty of water too, and juice.
I really need your help. Use your skills to quote it. I'm sorry. I can't. Okay, then I understand. It's a shame because this year the prize money is a lot higher than it's ever been. Prize money? That's right, Ted.
I tell you, I don't have no health issues.
Per student. Even the alternates get paid. And you said that you've won the past 5 competitions.
75%. Nah, that's too much. That's too much. I wouldn't do 75%. I'd do like maybe 30, between 30 to 40%. It's not gonna say it on the bottle. That's why they hid it in there. They can hide it all they want to. It's not what you drink, it's how much you drink. Yeah.
Hello. Is this thing on? All right.
So, what exactly is your plan if you get called to compete?
Come on, Link. Would you just stop worrying? Besides, Principal Daniel said I wouldn't even need to compete today.
It's not what you drink, it's how much you drink. You can't sit there and goggle up a 6-pack within 15 minutes.
If I can hack into the
Can't do that.
my grades, just think of the
See, like I drank this, I drank water.
give myself a perfect GCSE and get into the best computer science programs in the country. And if
I drink water.
me, I'll ruin their grades. I'm invincible. What if?
See, every bottle of soda I drink 3 bottles of water.
What's better than free money?
I love my sugar. I know it's bad for you.
So just let
but it makes me stay up for hours. Let me tell you something. Like I said, it's you know, I see people kill a 12 pack of Coke Zero just because it says zero. Nah, nope. It's not really when it comes to Coke and Pepsi Cola and all those ones that's got that dark color in it. That's the worst. That's the worst. It's the dye. A 12 pack for me, day and a half. Yeah, it's the dye that's in it. All these drinks has a dye in it except Sprite. That's what makes it bad for you. It's the dye that's in it.
That's your kid, young man. Go on. Go make your school proud.
Could I just take a minute to...
Well, there's no time. Everyone's waiting for you. Come on. Get up. Sit straight.
All right. Is everyone ready?
Let's do this.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
We've had such an exciting game this
It's the carbon dioxide, tastes corn syrup and sugar that brings the health issues. Yeah.
I messed up all those answers.
I thought you were seriously.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what happened.
Well, don't do anything else dumb. We want to go winning streak.
We now have to go into a tiebreaker round. Now what that means is that each team gets to choose an opponent.
But pretty much these days, anything that you drink ain't good for you.
Final question. So, take a moment to discuss and choose.
Sometimes even the water you drink ain't even good for you.
Choose the biggest player on their team. I say we choose Allison.
But if we choose the weakest player on their team, Peter can choose the
Has each team come to a decision?
Yes, ma'am. We choose Allison. And we choose Ted.
Do you think that they filter the water that comes into your home good every day? You think that's been filtered out real good? No. It's not even filtered good. I guarantee it's not filtered good.
Place them on the podium in front of me.
That and tacos. I love tacos. I can do 20 in one setting. That's too much grease.
Here we go.
Too much grease.
Tiebreaker question, which will determine
Too much starch.
which school wins the grand prize.
You know that corn chips, them corn that's too much starch.
It's DNA inside of the nucleus. Ted,
And starch ain't nothing but sugar. It don't matter what you eat or drink, they'll say it's bad for you.
The answer is
5 seconds. Eukaryote. That answer is correct.
yes.
Yeah, it might be so good. Let me tell you, I don't know if I told y'all. I don't know if I told y'all. I remember
Competition for us.
I had applied for $1 million life insurance policy. And I had to take a blood test. They wanted me to take a blood test, some kind of health, blood test. I had to do a blood test. And about maybe a few hours right before the person came over to draw the blood or whatever, I just ate a whole box of zebra cakes. And everybody knows that the zebra cakes are the most sweetest cakes that is by Little Debbie. And I think it's like it's like 12 cakes but 6 packs. It's 12 cakes and 6 packs of those. So that's 2 in each pack. I ate the whole box. And I asked that lady to check my blood sugar. My blood sugar was normal. And I just told her what I just did. And she said, you got to be kidding me. I said, no, look right there in my trash. I ate the whole box with milk.
That's not just a myth. People can actually see what you're doing.
And everybody know that zebra cakes are the sweetest. When it comes to like the oatmeal pies and all that kind of stuff, zebra cakes is the most sweetest it is. Besides the honey buns.
You used your computer skills to manipulate all of us. I'm extremely disappointed in you, Ted.
Now, when it comes to my peanut butter cookies, y'all can't tell me nothing about that. Love them zebra cakes in the Christmas tree. Yummy. Yeah. Yeah. When they do the Christmas tree ones, oh my God. Man, look at him. It ain't no different than people sitting up there eating a whole pint of ice cream. Y'all think it's supposed to be good to eat a whole pint of ice cream? No, it ain't good. Man, Shay, I thought you'd never show up tonight. I thought you were going to sit out tonight.
First, your grades won't hurt back. Second, you'll forfeit that grant money and give it to the students who couldn't be here today. And third, you get a 1-week suspension. Okay. Oh, is that right?
Shay, have keep Toby in your prayers. His mom is in the hospital. She's fighting with leukemia. Did you know a Coke can dissolves a nail in 4 days? Yeah, I done did that test before. Can be used to remove rust. Yup. It can be used to clean blood off a surface. Yup. Nah, Sunday and Monday, my busiest days. Yup. But I want everybody to put this to a test. I want everybody to take a penny. Find the most dirtiest penny that you can ever find. Put it on a paper plate and pour hot sauce on that penny. Cover the penny up in hot sauce. Wait about 5 to 10 minutes and come back and look how clean that penny is.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I gotta do this.
Who said Toby is a girl? Did I say girl by mistake? If I did, I apologize. I apologize. Take a penny, put it on a paper plate, and pour hot sauce on top of it. Cover that penny. And I promise you, that's what your inside is doing when you eat hot sauce. No, your mom. His mom. Keep her in our prayers. I said Toby's mom is in the hospital, and we're going to keep her in our prayers. Keep her in our prayers.
You've been playing since morning. You're wasting your life on that dumb game. No, I'm not. I'm working on a redstone machine. I learned a lot of stuff in playing Minecraft. A lot of useless stuff.
Y'all want me to show y'all that trick about the hot sauce? Because I got a dirty penny and I got some hot sauce. Y'all want to see how clean a penny can be? by pouring hot sauce
You don't learn
on it.
anything real, which is why I'm taking you off of it.
What? You're just taking me off Minecraft? Wait, no, but how about this? If I can prove to you that Minecraft does teach me a lot of stuff, then I get to keep playing Minecraft until I have to go back to school.
That doesn't make sense. How could you even prove that?
Actually, I saw a video like this on YouTube. It's called Busting 100 Minecraft Myths in 24 hours. There's going to be 100 tests. And
Y'all want to see it? Y'all want to see how a penny can come clean by pouring hot sauce on it and let it sit for about a few minutes?
Okay.
Y'all want to see that? If y'all think I'm lying, y'all want to see it?
If you
I can show you.
prove it, then you have to do chores without complaining for the rest of break. And I am not giving you 24 hours to do it. You have until your dad gets home tonight.
Hot sauce on a penny, on the dirtiest penny, the most dirtiest penny. All right, hold on. I'm gonna show y'all.
Before you put a plant into the dirt, it's always best.
Okay, so you planted a couple plants. What do you do?
I'm not finished yet. Next, the plants need to be near water, and that's why I got these.
Now y'all see how dirty that penny is, right?
What are you doing? That's disgusting. That belongs in the trash.
Or doesn't.
Y'all see how dirty that penny is.
In Minecraft,
All right.
you can use ground lights to make your plants grow faster.
Okay.
Do you know what the next closest thing is?
Y'all see how dirty that is. I'm finna go get the hot sauce.
But you could have learned that anywhere, not just in Minecraft.
That is true. I could have. But did you even know about it?
That is beside the point. Are you finished?
No, but listen. I learned in Minecraft that greenhouses are very, very helpful to plants.
Well, it's too bad we don't have any.
You see, that's where you're wrong. These cups can act as greenhouses, and it turns out a lot of things can work as greenhouses. These plastic clear cups can help.
I have a piece of paper.
things that you cook.
I have the hot sauce.
Board
Texas Pete.
or score.
I got the same penny. So I'm gonna let y'all see. I'm putting the penny on this paper.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Putting the penny on the paper.
All you did was killing, irrigation, eggshells, and greenhouses. That is 4 points.
Yeah, but I did it times 3 because I did it on 3 plants. And 3 times 4 is 12. So if we're going to 100, then I need all the help I can get.
You sure do. Okay, if that's how you want to play, I got some Minecraft.
All right. We're gonna chat. We're gonna chat for a few minutes. Let's chat for a few minutes, then we'll come back to the penny.
Do you know what this is?
A compass?
Mm-hmm. And in real life, a compass points north. Where does it point north?
To your necks.
Yes. Which is
Y'all want to see?
correct. Now, since we
Got sauce.
I'm gonna give myself 2 points
I'm trying to tell y'all. Watch how clean it gets.
for you.
Watch how clean it gets. Hot sauce? Yes, hot sauce.
Do you see those 2 trees outside? Do you really think you could get wood by punching the tree?
Let me see what's the ingredients in this hot sauce.
2 points for me.
Vinegar,
Oh,
aged pepper,
a secret room
peppers,
in Minecraft.
salt, vinegar, water,
Yeah, let's test that theory out.
some kind of gum. I can't really see it, but I see the word gum. The words are so small.
This one? No.
Watch how clean that penny get.
1 ether. Wow, that is 1,
I don't even buy that.
3,
But see, y'all talking about stuff ain't good. This ain't good for you. This ain't nothing but vinegar. That's all you got is vinegar and salt.
Turned out it doesn't. Oh, speaking of mobs, do you know what else doesn't exist in real life? Creepers, zombies, and walking statues.
So I can't see them small writings.
Check. Check. Would you look at that? I have one more point than you, and I didn't even have to leave the room.
And how the heck do you know so much about Minecraft all of a sudden?
Well, while you were busy getting your supplies together, I was doing a little research on my own.
Might have a little bit of dirt on it, but watch how clean it gets.
A bunch of ways Minecraft isn't like real life. Yeah, and this list has everything
Vinegar ain't-
on it, so.
It's how much you take of that vinegar.
You're cheating.
Oh, you did say that I couldn't.
You're getting your list online. Meanwhile, I'm over here, and I have to get it all off the top of my head.
I'm so gonna enjoy watching you do your chores. You wanna go next?
Actually, can we make this a good one?
Y'all,
Let me go see if I can.
I've been, on my other channel, I've been playing my videos, all my videos on my other channel. And today, I looked at my my public views. I only got 10. Only got 10 public views.
Toaster's broken again. Whoever wants to get out. Remind me to have your dad fix that.
I was at 2,055.
Eggs are all excited.
Last week I was at 2,055. Today as of today, I'm at 2,065.
Minecraft list.
That's why we put hot sauce on chitlins. Yup,
1 in 12
to clean it.
of a chicken coming out of an egg.
And chicken.
Let's test that out, shall we?
I'm really starting to hate that little boy. What are you doing? Do not waste those eggshells. We can use them outside. I get the point.
Okay. But it's actually 12 points. Wow, okay. I think it's. Ouch.
You okay?
Cut myself. Oh, I read in Minecraft if you eat a golden apple, there's healing abilities.
Nashville hot chicken is awesome. All right, let me go grab a paper towel.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. 5 apples, that's 5 more points. Oh, look at that. 30 points. Yeah, well, guess what?
Food is alive in Minecraft just like you do in real life.
Okay. That, come on, that is a stretch. Even for you.
You're counting all the apples, I'm counting all the food.
All right, finna take the penny
Carrots,
and rub it on the paper towel.
tomatoes, yes, steak. Another thing I learned from playing that game, Mama's foods are better and more nutritious when you cook than little. Yep. So let's see, after all of that, brings me to 33 points. So, you still feeling confident, Mom?
Bring it on. Unlike Minecraft, when you remove bricks from the bottom of something, the ones on top do not float. Oh! 1 point for me.
See? Purple is made from burnt wood, just like in Minecraft.
Oh, but if you double jump, you can't really fly. 1 point.
You like obsidian jewelry. Well, Minecraft taught me that obsidian is made from lava.
No, that's from, my views was good. My views are good.
Splash! Potions don't exist!
that means we have to act.
Yeah.
Y'all see that?
Next point wins. Just in time.
Told you. That's what hot sauce does.
But what do I do? I feel like I've done everything.
What's going on, Penny?
Are you out of ideas already? That's too bad, Kennedy. You're toast.
What did you just say?
I said you're toast.
Toast. That is it.
That's what hot sauce does.
What are you doing?
I showed y'all.
Earlier, you said that the toasters at
Beef.
would not stay down. I had the same problem with my redstone creations. So, this part right here is obviously the rubber. But the sticky piston will act. This part's like
Yeah, I blocked them.
this part in here is like the sticky piston.
I went ahead and blocked them.
Okay, so how did you fix it in your little game? Okay. Well, go ahead and knock yourself out. If you can fix this using what you learned in Minecraft, then you win. But if you can't, then I win. So go ahead, knock yourself out.
Hey, self-motivated. What's good for you? Hey, self-motivated. I have a mod by the name of Toby. His mom is in the hospital in Alaska, who's in the hospital with leukemia. I'm asking everybody to pray for his mother. She's been in the hospital for 2 days. Let's pray for her. Pray for him as well. But majority, let's pray for her. Toby, do you mind if I post her information in the chat? Would it be okay for me to post her information in the chat?
That's too bad for you. No more video games. I guess you do your chores now. You can take out the trash.
If it's okay that I post her information in the chat.
The devil's been Minecraft. Nobody's had a computer.
Make sure you scrub those dishes good. I don't want to see a single spot on them.
Hey guys,
Hey, hon.
how was everyone's day?
Really good.
I can't remember the last time I saw Kennedy doing dishes. Did he lose a bet or something?
Okay.
And the house is about to be spick and span without him complaining or sticking his nose in the computer all day. It's a dream come true.
Well, good for you. I'm gonna get a snack and then I'm gonna come back and hear about this arrangement.
Can I please be done now? I've taken out the trash, cleaned my room, mowed the lawn, and I just finished cleaning the kitchen.
Well, before I make dinner, I still need you to clean gutters, hose down the driveway, sweep all the floors in the house, and scrub both bathrooms from top to bottom. Did what?
Yes. The toaster was broken for a while, but now it works.
Earlier today, I tried to fix it, but when I tried, it didn't.
Well, you must have just forgotten to plug it back in. Yeah.
No! She told me I couldn't fix it, and I fixed it because I want to. Minecraft?
Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here.
Y'all, I just pinned her information. Just pinned her information in the chat.
Watch out, the world's gonna get you. Here, check this potion.
Trust and believe, Toby. It ain't nothing that Jesus can do. Just have faith and believe. That's it. I just put her information in the chat, y'all. Toby, true. Jesus and prayer can work. But let's stay on this medical staff and testing proceeding as well. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. So that is her information, y'all. Did I post the pin? Oh yeah. We might not can be there in flesh, but we there in spirit. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Make this world a better place if we can. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Make this world a better place if you can. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Make this world a better place if you can. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Make this world a better place if you can. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Make this world a better place if you can. So that info is just to call her directly and chat. We can only speak with staff after Toby gets power of attorney, medical power of attorney, and power of attorney. He has to have both. He has to have both. He needs the power of attorney to handle her personal business, and he needs the medical power of attorney to handle her hospital business. I mean, she's not in bad shape just yet, though, but, you know, maybe they caught it in time. I am free. Praise the Lord, I'm free. I'm no longer bound. No more chains holding me. My soul is resting. My soul is resting. Praise the Lord, I'm free. She's no longer bound. No more change holding me. God, child, it's stage 3. They are doing imaging and further blood tests to determine how far it's spreaded. It might spread like jelly, but God gonna take that away. What's going on, Flight Night? Voice was so amazing. Praise the Lord, I'm free. No longer bound. No more change holding me.
But you don't have no money.
My soul is resting.
And he reminded me that California is a community.
Reach out and touch
Half of those women.
somebody. Do people really believe God take away cancer and diseases? Yes.
My
Yes.
attorney will be in touch with you.
Yes.
Take care.
Yes. Yes. He's a healer.
So,
Because of their faith. They don't have faith.
there are
They don't have faith. Let me tell you something.
Thank you.
My mother had a brain tumor. Had a brain tumor. Like that, about the size of a 50-cent coin. She had a brain tumor. By the size of a 50-cent coin.
Pulled a couple strings because I know that you.
They wanted to operate.
so good. But I can't believe that you remember.
She went back a month later. She went back to the doctor a month later. And there was no sign of her ever having a brain tumor. She didn't do no treatments or nothing. No surgery, no nothing.
Is this the exact same meal?
It was her faith.
Well, we're just
She prayed on it.
one very special order of French fries.
Because I'm telling you. Because some people don't have faith. Some people gives up. That's why people die so quick, because they give up. It's their faith.
Tiffany. Ever since I first.
Because some people gives up. That's the reason why, JR. Some people gives
I
up.
wanted to spend every second of every day with for the rest of my life.
God is a God of love and fairness. He wouldn't spare one person and allow the same pain to cause to another. You know what, JR? Sometimes God put us through a test. In order for us to have a testimony, we got to be tested. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes God want to see where is our faith at in Him. And sometimes it might take us losing a loved one just to see where our faith is in Him.
Wait a minute. Did you know that he was going to propose to her?
Thou will be done. It might not be done on this side of the world, on this side, but it's done on the other side. You see what I'm saying?
You in a place like this?
Sometimes people give up.
I would not blame you.
You see what I'm saying? You got to have faith. Faith is in the size of a mustard seed. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thou kingdom come, thy will be done. Our test started in the Garden of Eden. He wouldn't be testing us at this point by making someone we love suffer. If that's the way to get your attention, the Lord give it. You ever heard of that? The Lord give it, and the Lord takes it away. Maybe her journey, sometimes our journey is about to be wrapped up.
Doing my best, sir.
You ever know anybody that just passed away? Ain't nothing went wrong with them? Somebody just passed away.
We invited all of you here today because we actually have some big news to share with you.
Yes. We gotta. Where is your faith? God will not get your attention by making someone else suffer. God is a God of love. He loves us so much. Yes. Yes. He is the God of love. We are all supposed to love. But at some time, you got to be woken up. You got to be tested to really see where your faith at. You see what I'm saying? The Lord giveth and the Lord take it away. He does it every day.
Let's not worry about the comments. Fact is, you're engaged, and we are so excited for you.
Hey,
God is the God of love.
okay? Who cares what they think? I love our proposal. It's perfect.
See, sickness all started back. You got to look back when all this started. See, you have to understand that Adam and Eve caused all this, called all of the sickness to be put up on us. You see what I'm saying?
There was one more thing. Is there any way that
I done seen people with situations
There's talk about a 2% bump next year. I mean, we'll have to wait and see.
done been healed.
okay, how about
You see what I'm saying?
this?
I'd have to ask the board for approval.
I done seen it.
Why? Is there something the matter?
Well, you see,
You got to think about where all this come from. All this stuff started back
kind of long story.
in the Garden of Eve,
I don't really want to get into it.
Eden.
Yeah,
Always started back.
but thank you so much for your
You see what I'm saying?
Very welcome. Have a good class.
Yeah, I will.
See, God only gave them one command, gave them a commandment. Thou shalt not eat
I was thinking that we could just have it at my mom and dad's
of the tree
in their backyard.
of good and evil.
We could,
You see what I'm saying?
what's wrong?
What's going on, Terry?
My parents, I could easily ask my sister and we can use
Yes. It all started back in those days. Why you think women suffer through labor?
I'll go from
Because of Adam and Eve.
proposal to the world's cheapest.
Why you think this world is so much corruption?
No, I'm not.
Because it all started with Adam and Eve.
The video has 4 million views now. I've been looking forward
The
to
tree of knowledge.
now I just
You see what I'm saying? It all started back then. If they would have paid attention to what God had told them, we probably wouldn't even be going through what we're going through today.
controls, dampen
All because they screwed up. Don't you always know that somebody always got to screw up, and then it takes somebody to come along and fix it?
Let's talk about something else, okay? Like,
You see what I'm saying? They the one caused all this.
I know, I don't think we should even have a registry because I spent all my money on the ring. And who knows when we'll be able to get a house. I mean, we don't even have a place to put all the stuff that we get.
we'll have everything.
Shay, you always got to come up with something silly.
Listen to my
You got to come up with something silly because you have a 5-pound or more baby coming out of a pea
You're so good at
size hole.
I know that.
Because Adam and Eve.
I should have gone to the dentist or gone to medicine. That way you wouldn't be stuck with such a
That doesn't make sense, bro. So what you are saying, we are supposed to live forever? No, I ain't saying man born of a woman must surely die.
I'm just gonna go to bed.
A man born of a woman should surely die. I ain't say we supposed to, yeah, we gonna live forever, but not on this side, but we gonna live forever on the other side. Adam and Eve is not the subject here. The subject is sickness is not God testing us. It is. That's part of the test. It is part of the test.
I'm Tiffany, the girl that was in the video of the quote-unquote world's cheapest proposal.
So what you trying to say, JR? You don't believe him rose? You don't believe that he rose the dead?
It may not have been over the top like some girl's dream proposal, but to me, it was perfect.
My point exactly, JR. They sinned in the beginning, caused all of us to reap what they done, what they done.
Right away.
You just said you just said it. Death is part of sin.
And it was death
Yes,
on an unforgettable night. That's
but you gotta have faith.
what made the proposal so
You gotta have faith.
is that Ethan somehow remembered the
You see what I'm saying?
table that we sat at. Got the same hats that were discontinued.
But you still gotta have faith.
Finished at the diner to make
I done seen people.
milkshakes. We had our first
Sometimes they can be their way, God's way of calling them home.
time there.
Everybody got a day. Let me put it like this. let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. Let me put it.
And when I asked him how he would remember all
Let me put it like this. Let me put it like this.
the receipts,
The Bible says a man born of a woman must surely die. Right? Man born of a woman must surely die. Means that we're not going to live forever here on earth, but we will live forever on the other side. That means our spirit will live on forever, but flesh is not going to live forever. You see what I'm saying?
he's literally been thinking about this since the day that we met.
Jesus has already died so that we may be forgiven. Yes, we've been forgiven.
Hurtful comments.
We shall be forgiven. But everybody has a due date. And that date don't say when or how you supposed to leave here. That's what y'all missing. It doesn't matter. Your time is your time.
He is the best teacher, and his students love him.
You see what I'm saying? Your time is your time. It don't matter how you leave here. Your time is your time.
I choose him
You see what I'm saying?
over any rich guy who could
See, God knew us before we knew ourselves. He knew how our God knows our beginning and he knows our ending. You see what I'm saying? We don't know the end part. We don't know the beginning and we don't know the end. Only God knows. You see what I'm saying? But you have the right to turn that. You see what I'm saying? Terry, no living human can answer that. What the other side, bro? How do you know what the other side is like?
Okay, look. I know that I am this guy.
The other side. No man knows what the other side looks like. That's where your faith comes in at. God said, in my house are many mansions. And wherever he goes, I goes. Spiritual wise. Go back and look at my video. I made a video on that question Terry,
for you?
who created God. Go back and look at that video.
I'll show you.
Satan is the one testing us. God does have a test his own creation. God doesn't. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He does. He does. Satan tests us like he did Jesus. That's right. God want to know where our faith is at. Y'all fail to realize that he's testing us to see where our faith is at.
Sorry, I was in class. But check it out. Look at all these packages that were addressed to you.
Oh my gosh! Look, there's just as many here. That's why I was trying to text you. Look at the link that I sent you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't tell you this, but
He's testing us as well.
I add the link to our registry, and that explains the packages, but also so
He's testing us.
GoFundMe to help us with the wedding. Can you believe
He
it?
can't. Okay.
I don't even know what to say. It's incredible.
After people heard your side of the story, they started to come around.
He's testing us.
It's not about
Where is your faith in God? When you get that ticket, don't you got to have faith? God is, I'm telling you, we've been tested every day.
I just want to thank you so much.
When you land over that woman, knowing you've been tested. God is testing you. You may know right from wrong, but God is testing you.
Some may think about wedding as
Satan is testing you. He made a promise to God that he can absolutely turn everyone against him. Yeah. But at the same time, God is still testing you. When you become from a sinner, both of you guys have valid points. I just wish for her recovery. The book of Job. See, everybody has their own belief. See, that's the reason why sometimes I don't like talking, because everybody has their own belief. You see what I'm saying? I'm that easy to say. Everybody has their own belief. By me saying what I'm saying is not going to convince you, and by what you saying is not going to convince me. I'm just going to put it like that. Everything that you're saying, everything that people are saying, it's got to line up with the word of God. It's got to be lined up. We might not been there when he healed, when he rose the dead. We wasn't there. We wasn't there when he made the blind man see. We wasn't there. We wasn't there when he allowed Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego out of the fire furnace. We wasn't there. So everything that's going on is by faith and hoping that it. So Satan is the one testing us. That's where free will comes from. God knows your heart and mind. He doesn't need to test you. Satan is the one trying to provide something, prove something. You right. You right. You right. I also was taught that Satan only can do what God allowed. You see what I'm saying? At the same time, Satan still got to give God permission.
Since it's progressed to stage 2, we should start.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I was taught.
Does that mean I'm gonna lose my hair? Yes, unfortunately, that was one of the side effects of chemotherapy.
So, how much is the treatment going to cost?
Well, I'm sure it should cover most of it. But I did speak with accounting, and there is a $15,000.
Then how do that true? So if I say Bucky is outside your door, would you believe me? No, I wouldn't believe you.
Hospital policies
No, I would not believe you.
before we begin any treatment.
No, I would not believe you.
I have money that I was saving for my wedding that we can use.
Because I can see right outside my patio door and see who's full up. So that's irrelevant.
It's right, he said they
That's unrelated.
started your wedding first month.
And plus, I have a Ring doorbell at my door. So no. Faith is the substance of things hoped for, but evidence of things not seen.
Everything is gonna be good. I promise.
See, everybody, see, that's the reason. One thing about religions, everybody has their own beliefs when it comes to religions. When it comes to God, the Word of God, you know, that's just like, then what you're saying has to have factual evidence of what you see. I have faith. Like I said, there's evidence that no one is at my door. You see what I'm saying? It's evidence that no one is at my door.
I was telling you, you won't think with your wife.
Which one is cheaper? They're about the same. The white flowers might cost you around $300 less. Okay, well, then let's see what.
There's evidence that no one is at my door.
It's possible. That way, if you have anything, you can everything back with my sister's trip.
I don't follow religions. Religions is man-owned belief. I worship God. Thank you, boy. I've been trying to say that for the longest, JR. I've been trying to say that from the longest.
Are you sure? But
Your dad's waiting in the car. We're gonna take Carmen to the hospital. She's not doing well. No, I can come with you guys. No. Mom and Dad will be there. It's okay. Stay here, please.
You see that? You see that? That's how I know nobody's not at my door. That's how I know that no one is at my door. And plus, I can see from my patio that nobody pulled up at my house.
Do you want to talk head count?
Already losing me in the conversation. Because you see with your eyes and no one had to tell you he wasn't outside. See, I don't follow. See, that's one thing about my church. We don't have a like. We not Baptist. We not AME. We not none of those. The name of my church is Word of God Word of God Ministry and International. We don't have no Baptist or no what you call. Everything we do is by the Word of God. If you're not walking by the Word, you know what I'm saying? Stand on the Word. I don't believe in all that religion stuff, because all that's man-made. I've been saying that for the longest. That's the reason why I don't vote. I'm not a Republican and I'm not Democratic. See, that's what people fail to realize. I'm not for neither party. What I'm for is who's going to do the right thing. And I don't believe neither one of them going to do the right thing. So I didn't vote. So I'm not going to put my trust in man. But what I'm going to do is put my trust in God. Terry, you asking some silly questions. Yes, he made man.
It's not easy to say. What usually happens is
Wait! I have the cash right here. $13,000. Now, before you even try to say anything,
That's
I
made
had been thinking about the wedding.
run government you're talking about.
So I talked to Daniel and we decided
That's made your. I mean, that's made
no,
run government.
I know, how much the wedding means to you. It's nowhere near as important as it means to me. If I can't have my happy sister by my side as my maid of honor, I'm not doing it. No one's. We're ready to wait.
That's man run government you're talking about. You right. And I ain't putting my trust in no man. In a man government. In a man-made government. They can't do right by the word. They can't stand on the word. I can't do nothing for them. It ain't about no Democrat or Republican. It's about who's going to do the right thing.
Oh, you're hot today. I like it. How did everything go? Well, I actually have 2 things to tell you. Yeah, what is it?
I was listening to a woman. Matter of fact, I was listening to a woman today on earth. You're not in God's kingdom as of now. I was listening to a woman today, and she was talking about how I don't know because I don't follow the news. I don't listen to the news, but she was saying something about Donald Trump still got to face his charges that he's been charged with. And how can we allow a president vote for a president that's still facing charges and stuff? So that means if they lock Donald Trump up, I'm just saying, this is allegedly, everything I'm saying is allegedly. If they lock Donald Trump up, then we got to deal with J.D. Vance being president. You get what I'm saying? I don't know if it's true or not true. They won't. No, they won't. Because Donald Trump got Supreme Court in his pocket. You see what I'm saying? They already said I can't think of the name of the word. But y'all know what I'm talking about. I mean, they already said that, he's already going to, be set free. When he gets sworn into office, all his charges is going to be wiped away. All his charges is going to be wiped away. So that's the reason why he's not worried about. See, they trying to indict him before he be sworn in. That's what they trying to do. I think that's what I'm believing or I'm hearing, is that they trying to lock him up before he gets sworn in. Because if he go into office, if he gets in office, then all his charges that all his convictions is going to be wiped away. That mug shot that he got down there in Georgia, whatever mug shot he got in Georgia, that's going to disappear. Yeah, pardon of his crimes. You have to remember, the president doesn't have control of the lower courts. His power is in federal only. He still has issues in lower courts that he can't wipe away. Oh, believe me. Believe me, I guarantee you they're going to be wiped away. Believe me, they're going to be wiped away. Believe me, they're going to be wiped away. Elon Musk, what's that man's name? Elon Musk? Elon Musk going to make everything disappear when it comes to Donald Trump's name. Elon Musk gonna make everything disappear. Hey, Scott.
I don't understand. This was supposed to be a secret. How did anyone even find out?
That's the reason why I got rid of my Twitter. That Twitter now become X. I got rid of that. I don't even use that no more. I don't even use Twitter no more.
Well, let's save the best for last. Start with the good news. Okay. So the good news is Kimberly now has modeling followers. Seems like everyone wants a piece of Taylor Brooks' soon-to-be wife. And the great news is, drum roll, people practicing.
I don't know, JR. Valid point. Anything could happen. Yep, anything could happen. Anything can happen.
But no worries at all. I can tell people it's up.
Okay, let me ask you this question.
No media? Convince him to say yes.
He's been indicted for these federal crimes that he committed, right? They trying to say he's a felon. He's a convicted felony, but he hasn't been sentenced yet. That's the problem. He's been found guilty, but he hasn't been sentenced in court. You see what I'm saying? He haven't served time yet for the crimes that he committed. That's what I heard. I don't know if it could be true or whatever. He's been indicted by the grand jury. He went to court and they found him guilty. So now I guess they waiting on his sentences. So I don't know. They put it on hold. Yeah, they put it on hold. Yes, anything could happen. But what I'm saying is he can't just make it go away in the lower courts. He still be put on probation or even serve time. That's I know that. They waiting right now, he's been convicted. He's been found guilty, but now he's got to be sentenced. This world is so corrupt. Only God can fix. My trust is in God as always. Just look it up. Google President pardon. I think he can pardon himself. He might can. Okay. If he made man and he don't follow man, what are you following? Toby, not in the lower courts. I know what a pardon is. He can pardon himself. If he can pardon himself. That's the reason why he got those people in the Supreme Court. But he still got to face those charges in Georgia. I know he's got charges that he's got to face in Georgia. Terry is off tonight. He usually comes with good stuff. I don't know what's going on with Terry tonight. I'm learning something new.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here. So, okay, I'm good. Right now. See you again first. One last time.
All right, everyone. I got 5,564 subscribers. Thank y'all very much. Thank y'all for subscribing. All the new subscribers, thank you.
We're already giving you 90 days. That's plenty of time.
I just need a little more. This house has been in my family for generations.
You're property goes to auction in a few days. This is your last chance, Clear?
No, you can't do that. What am I supposed to do with my voice in your business line?
Presidential pardon.
You got blessed today too. I appreciate the gesture.
Did you know Caleb actually grew up in this very same town? Wait, you two are actually around the same age. Did you?
Toby, yes, the president has pardon powers, but the power doesn't cover everything. No, it don't cover everything. That's like on local level, like on the local level, it's the governor that can give the pardon, which I think that, you know, I don't know if it's Democratic or whatever state it is, could be Republican. The governor can't reach out to the president can't reach out to the governor and get a pardon that way. But on the federal level, it's the president. See, like if there is a state execution, then it's up to the governor to call off the execution. But if it's on the federal level, then the president has that right, has that power on the federal level. So that's the reason why, you know, it's two different types of government. Okay, but can you pardon himself? Just asking, I don't know. I'm trying to learn. It depends on what his charges with and the nature of the crime. Yes, like I said, if it's on a state level, then only the governor can give her that pardon. You see what I'm saying? But he can reach out to that governor, but it depends on if that governor is a Republican or Democratic. But if it's on the federal level, I don't know. I think he probably can do that himself or whatever. I don't know. Maybe he might get indicted and do some prison terms, and then J.D. Vance come president, and then J.D. Vance just pardon him. So it's no telling how this thing might wind up being. But on the state level, it can be something different. The state level can be, you know, like I said, he reaching out to the governor. If they say, okay, Donald Trump, we're gonna give you 30 years of probation, he can go to that governor. If that's a governor that believes in Donald Trump, that's a Republican, then that governor be like, okay, I'm pardoned. I'm giving you a pardon. So it can be that way. There's always some crooked stuff going on. An indictment don't send you to prison. A conviction send you to prison. He's been convicted. He's just waiting on a hearing date. I guess he's been convicted. He's been convicted by the grand jury. He's been indicted by the grand jury, and he was convicted by jurors of his peers, by the judge, by the court. The court convicted Donald Trump, but now he's just waiting on sentencing. See, I think what they was doing, they was waiting on for him to see if he's gonna win or lose as president. I'm talking about what you just said. Yeah, he's been indicted by the grand jury. Yeah, he's been indicted by the grand jury. He went to court, and he's been convicted by the courts, but he never been sentencing. They put that off.
Let's see it first. Let me see.
He's been indicted, and he's been convicted. But I think Georgia's going to hang. I think his biggest problem is going to be Georgia. I think that's going to be his biggest problem. I don't think too much about New York, but I think Georgia might be his biggest problem. An indictment just means the grand jury agrees there's significant evidence against you to move forward in the case. Yes, he's been indicted by the grand jury, but he's been convicted by the courts. But I think his biggest problem is going to be Georgia. You know, New York, I think they just, I don't know what they're going to do when it comes to New York. But as far as Georgia, I think Georgia's going to try to just throw the book at him. I stopped keeping up with it. If there was enough evidence for a trial, then it would have happened already. No. Secret Service can't be a Secret Service can't be in jail with him. Nope. Everything is put on hold. Yep, you're right. They wanted to see if he's going to run for is he going to win presidential or he's going to lose. So now that he's won, now what they going to do now? What are they going to do now? What is New York going to do? What is Georgia going to do? But I think he might get away when it comes to New York. But when it comes to Georgia, I don't know. I think Georgia, I don't know if Georgia is a Republican or a Democratic state. I don't know about that one. Yes, each state can proceed. But I think, you know, he's supposed to be he's more of a New Yorker type, you know, but Georgia, I don't know. I think he probably get away in New York. But far as Georgia, like I said, as far as Georgia, I don't know. They gonna make the crunch. Oh. Shay, you be saying some weird. That doesn't matter about him being a New Yorker. I mean, I don't know. They can go back and look at the times where he did so much good for New York. You know, hey, like they say, majority of New York loves Donald Trump. Majority of New York loves Donald Trump. I don't know. Donald Trump is something else.
Well, I still live next door and I saw you pull up. And besides, it's all over social media that the Caleb Brooks is back in town. Someone must have spotted you at the airport. It looks like you have quite a few fans nowadays.
Jeez. This was supposed to be a low-key trip. I'm not sure I really interact with any fans.
Come on. I know a spot we can go to.
Are you okay?
Why are you looking at me like that?
That's calling a
Sorry.
multi
Being back here, just
factor. You still have to address the. I mean, you supposed. I mean, yeah, that's true.
still agree. Let's try these years.
Yeah. I'm surprised it still fits.
Your husband doesn't ask for it.
I haven't gotten around to
Over the
it.
last few years, the idea of justice has taken center stage in America. There have been numerous rallies and call for justice
Let's try your
all over the nation.
boyfriend or
From time to time, you may have even heard verses of scriptures from the book of Malachi as a rally point.
I'm happy for you.
He has shown.
so actually, really strange thing. She
So just simple
into my dressing room.
doing something good in a city doesn't excuse you when you break the law. Ha! in some way, some of that is true, and in some way, some of that is not true. I've already brought veggies and fruit seeds for gardening to be on the safe side. Did you buy it for the whole community?
You must have sensed that because it's true to you.
Man, I love good conversation. Firing up. Shay, did you buy it for the whole community?
Thanks again. And nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
So just
So you see, that's how we met. And then 3 months later, we were engaged. And the rest is history.
So you're telling me
it just all depends.
you wandered into your dressing room? Actually had no idea who you
See what I'm saying? It's different. Okay, let's look at two things. Let's look at two things. They've been here longer, so I'm sure they are ahead of the game. Lady Justice is blind.
It's actually a great idea.
That's what that blindfold is for. The law shouldn't look at who committing the crime. The law is only supposed to address the violations. Like I said, some is true and some of it not true.
Absolutely not. I already have everything lined up with the Beverly Hills Hotel. It's so iconic.
Kimmy, that's way too big. I told you I wanted a small wedding. I was just thinking, I don't know, 25 people tops.
Okay. But it's too late to cancel now. I had to beg them to make an exception to get Italian family to play hip hop at your wedding. They normally don't do that. Don't worry, it'll still be around to play people.
I get that the law can be sold and bought, but it's wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. Okay, let me ask you this question, JR. And let me ask you this question. Why? And I'm not trying, and this is not a racist question, a racial question. It's just a question. Why is the RICO, why does RICO applies
Remember that. It's like, you know me.
to
Girl, I'm gonna be
black folks, but RICO is not applied to white folks? I'm just asking a question. Why is RICO applies to black folks, but RICO don't apply to white folks? Like I said, look at like somebody said to me one time before. Said not to me, but I just heard it on YouTube. You know, RICO, these attorneys, these DAs, like let's look at Young Thug. He got a RICO trial. Look at P. Diddy. He got a RICO trial. But you got some quote. I'm just quoting. And a legend. This is only a legend. You got white folks that doing the same thing that they doing, but they don't get caught. They not being caught, or it's not hasn't been brought to the media yet, and they don't get RICO. That's incorrect. The RICO law starts with organized crime. I've seen white people catch RICO charged too. I haven't. That's what I'm saying. I haven't. Y'all may have seen it, but I haven't. I'm just saying. You don't think that white folks have organized crime? I haven't heard it on the news or on YouTube. I never heard it. I haven't. Maybe you can provide me some, some information that I can go look it up. But as far as what I have seen and what I have heard, I haven't seen nor have I heard. And like I said, it's not being racist or anything, but it just me just trying to learn that what I have seen and what I've heard. Okay, let's say like this. You got a rapper, you got an R&B singer that's on Rico. You don't think country singers got organized crime? My point. I haven't heard. That's what I'm saying. What's going on, Bart? That's what I'm saying. I haven't heard of anything. Country music stars? You don't think country music people? Rock and roll? You don't think there's no organized crime in that field? It's always got to be R&B or either R&B and rap or gangster, Bloods and Crips. Have you watched it, Goodfellas? No. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Okay. More money in rap and R&B. More money. More money in rap and R&B. More money, more crimes. Okay. I'm actually, like I say, I'm just asking questions. Like I said, I'm not being biased. I'm not being racist. I'm just asking questions. If they do, they are smart enough to not put it in their songs and sell themselves as what they sing about. Black people bring themselves down trying to sell a real image. Okay. I'm gonna ask you another question. Why when white folks steal money from a company, it's called embezzlement. But when black folks steal money from business, it's grand larceny. Can somebody answer that question? Why, when white folks steal money from a business, is called embezzlement, but black folks, when they steal money from a business, they call it grand larceny.
They are willing to bet 200K that we need to sign today.
I'm working on it, okay? You see, I'm busy right now. Bother me later.
Excuse me? Don't forget you were a nobody before you met Taylor Brooks.
You're still a nobody. You're my papa's sister.
You know, you see what I'm saying? Black folks, they get grand larceny and petty theft. White folks, they get what? Embezzlement.
That's the only reason I gave you that VIP pass. I'll let you borrow my dog to go to his.
You see what I'm saying? You gotta know the definition and the difference. White folks, me, do it in the millions. So Toby, what you trying to say? We not smart enough to do it in the millions?
I can't believe this. I'm done. And for the record, I like chocolate. I love chocolate. I hate berries.
Does this mean I have to tell people months no?
Oh Lordy.
Hello?
Hi, Caleb. Since you decided to keep the house, I thought it'd be a good idea to let you know that the property next door is up for sale. It's a foreclosure.
Black folks steals for the here and now petty stuff. White folks mostly steal for investment, offshore accounts, and huge retirement plans. You right.
Congratulations.
Well, y'all done ran Terry. Terry, you still here? Terry, you might have quiet.
She knows me like no other. Like a pickup on the road. In her eyes, I see the sunrise. In her smile, the sunset glow. She knows me like no other. Like a dog that loves its bone. And you found my heart again. I just had to come back home. But I've been lost.
I don't believe in stealing unless you're hungry and taking food. That's not even a good thing to say neither. Right, JR and Toby.
Because my heart is with you. Laura, Alicia, Avila.
I mean, it's true though. I don't mean that when black folks steal, they don't think about the retirement plan. I remember. I don't know if y'all. I remember watching the show. I seen an episode of Sanford and Son, and this man has served some time in prison for robbing a bank. So he was locked. He gave the money back, but he still was locked up for the crime that he committed. But what happened? He allowed while he was in locked up. He had the money in the bank. He had the money in a bank account. The money had them grown the interest on that money. You see what I'm saying? So he gave the money back that he stole. But he kept the interest. So to answer your question, embezzlement is white collar theft on a higher level with a higher dollar amount and more victims. Petty theft is lower dollar amount. No. You got petty theft, you got grand theft. You see what I'm saying? Petty theft is anything below 500. Grand theft is anything that's above 500.
Trust me, it's probably a gift. If you were, it probably cost me a fortune. You go and take snack,
You're talking about that dude named Carlo. He made an agreement with the cops, which is untrue. Cops can make that type of deal. Only the DA can make that deal. We're not talking about grand theft, grand larceny. No, I mean not grand theft, grand larceny. Called grand larceny. Anything below 500, anything above 500 is grand larceny. Anything below is called petty larceny. No, it was on Sanford and Son. It was on Sanford and Son. I seen an episode where the man robbed the they had robbed the man robbed the bank. He was a friend of Fred. He was a friend of Fred, and he got out, and he told the story that he gave the money back, but he kept the interest of the money. But Toby, you done got hot. We only mentioned embezzlement and petty larceny. We didn't mention grand theft. No, petty. It's not petty theft. Yeah, petty theft and grand theft. See, my thing is, and even if a person just went like use let's say white folks just use the debit card of the business without permission, they get entitled embezzlement. But if a black person takes a business credit card and use it, they either going to call it either petty theft or grand theft. I said the dude name was Carlo on Sanford and Son. No, there was an older guy, the older dude with the afro. I think so. I don't know. It might have been Carlo. You could be right. Not auto theft. It's called petty theft. And grand theft. Grand theft is anything been taken over 500, and petty theft is when it's below 500. It used to be $100, but now they move it up to 500. Oh, okay. But y'all don't ran Terry out. Terry must be done gone. Boy, y'all be running people off, boy. JR. I bet you is feeling good.
We also offer a post alteration if you are interested. Definitely. We all need a break for time. Two inches. To take up the hand, the $199 and of course everything you can do for a
Carol. Well, was the old dude with the afro that came to visit Fred. They showed them back in the day robbing the bank. I don't know. I just remember. I can't remember the whole situation. I'm glad for this conversation. I am learning a lot.
I know this is a little bit above your budget, but the great thing is we have it again.
I have okay. JR, I got a medical question. I have a medical question. And I hope you can answer the question.
Whenever you're ready, I can take you on.
I don't drink soda, so my memory is good.
I'll come with you.
That's why I love when JR be in the chat. It's always good to see other views. I got a question, JR. I got a medical question. Can I ask a medical question? Y'all listening? Can I ask a medical question? Come on, y'all. Okay. Why? Why? Let's say let's say you don't have to go to the bathroom. You don't have to go to the bathroom and pee. I'm just gonna say it. Let's say you don't have to pee. But as soon as you go around water, you gotta pee. All of a sudden now you have to pee. When you hear water or you pouring water, it makes you have to pee. What makes your body go through something like that? Even though you ain't drunk nothing, it's just the sound of water or you pouring something, you have to go pee. So you always got it. Meaning what? Meaning what? You're giving an answer, but you're not giving us the meaning. I mean, it's like every time, it's like Toby got to go. Well, hold on, let me go Google it. This is the second time he done said, I'll Google it, hang on. Just go to the bathroom, man. No, I'm just asking a question because sometimes that happens to people where, you don't have to go to the bathroom, but all of a sudden when you start hearing water or something being poured, then all of a sudden that you have to go to the bathroom. It happened, You say it's mental? No, I don't think it's mental. I know it doesn't happen to some of y'all. It might be happening to some of y'all. Because that could be something that somebody can be going through. It can be a medical issue. You never know.
So the first one is
Because because you hear the water running, your brain associates that sound with the urine. Your mind stimulates that sound. I mean, I understand that. Understand that. So you're trying to say it's a mind thing. So you saying to say that nobody don't go through that. Nobody else that never goes through that. Where you hear water or you hear sounds of water or anything being poured, then all of a sudden then you have to go to the bathroom. Mm-mm. A lot of people go through that. Yeah, yeah. Because it seems like with me, it's like if I'm washing dishes, see, like I can go pee before I go wash dishes. And then when I go in there and wash dishes, it seems like I got to pee at least 2 times while I'm washing dishes because of that. I'm hearing water. I know I might have to pee before I go wash dishes. And then when I go wash dishes, turn the water on, then all of a sudden now I have to go back to the bathroom because, I think I Googled the wrong thing. Okay, I just looked it up. Does running water really trigger your urge to pee? Experts explain the brain bladder connection. We all know that feeling when nature calls, but what far less understood is the psychological behind it. Why, for example, do we get the urge to pee just before getting into the shower or when we're swimming? What brings on this nervous wheeze right before a date? Research suggests that our brain and bladder are in consistent communication with each other via a natural network called the brain bladder exit. That is total. No, he will hear the water running in the dishwasher, and there will be puddle under his feet. Shay, you try to be funny. The complex, well, let's see, how do we know when we need to go? The midbrain, the pons. Oh, I wish see, this is what I be like to do. See, that's why I say I like to do my studies and then do videos on it. But I can't do that. See, these kind of topics, these are kind of stuff that people needs to know. And these are the type of videos I would like to do and post it on my page. But I can't, right now I can't afford to be buying no tokens, no coins or whatever to try to edit a video. No, I can't do that. No. By the time I read this article and put it into my own words and stuff like that, I've been run out of tokens. Because I mean, sometimes some things are good to know, and sometimes I already told you that it's I know. I just read it. And see, that's the reason why I ask questions. That's the reason why I ask questions, because some people may not know, and that But I also won't like to do videos on stuff like this. But right now, the program that I have, I need to find the right program. I mean, if y'all know the right program where I don't have to be buying coins every time I do a video, then that's fine. But right now I can't afford to do it. I can't afford to do it. Because like I said, it could be somebody that's going through it right now. Like Toby mother, like Toby going, his mother going through leukemia, and I would like to do research on that, not and post it, because it might be somebody that's going through it, and like do a video with with Toby and stuff like that, with different that's going through different stuff, because you don't see stuff like Hollywood, it might be is on YouTube, but until you research it, then you might see somebody on there.
What is this? I don't know. It looks like a stain or something. It's not a stain. It's a bad one. It looks like something maybe left in an iron or something. I don't know. Who ironed the dress? I did. What am I supposed to do now? This is my wedding dress. My only dress. Honey, we'll think of something to do. My wedding's already started. My dress, the cake, my something also included. Yeah, she's always coming up with this issue. Why isn't she up here? She's not here, and it's all my fault. So much wrong. What should we do? Should we go downstairs and try to solve it? I'm spending $160,000 on this wedding. It is happening one way or the other. Mindy, please. Come on.
Man, y'all know the other day when I went. You don't need expensive programs. Use your chats. Let us know ahead of time what you want to talk about. Then use different people to look up the info. And I mean that that's fine. That's fine. But I can put it in my community, but of what the topic is going to be in the live. But I'm not getting where y'all are y'all seeing the stuff that I put out there, like in my community and stuff like that, community posts. Do y'all see that stuff? I'll be the one that Google it. I can post something like, I like tomorrow. I mean, I can come up with a topic, put it in a community post, but do y'all see my community post? And see, that matter of fact, what you saying, JR, that can be done on oh Lordy. Can't even think the name of the program I got now. StreamYard. That can be done on StreamYard.
You're my best friend in the entire world. Yeah, I'm mad at you. We're gonna get it figured out.
I'm back now. Okay, Bart. You know what I'm saying? Okay, matter of fact, let me do this. While y'all on here right now.
No, it's okay. Come here. There. It covers the burn perfectly. And it's even something blue. I'm so sorry about everything. For all the things that I said. For not being more sensitive about the wedding. I mean, I didn't know you always wanted it exactly the way you did. I know, but by getting caught up in all of that, I pushed away the one person that matters to me the most. So I couldn't hold it. We always knew it was going to be a big deal. I'm so glad you're here. At the end of the day, weddings are not about money or gifts or pretty. They're about celebrating the people that you love. I realize that. I'm so happy to hear that. Now, shall we? Wait. Well, let me know. Yes, of course. You're my best friend. Now, let's go get you married so that you can become Mrs. Pearson Spunkmeyer Vandenstein III. Oh, God. It's too late to tell me your
Okay, I just posted something on my community tab. Let me know if you get notifications. Bart, you're weird. Bart, you're weird. I was thinking that was a weird comment. I didn't want to say it. What did he say? I missed it. What did he say? Let me know if y'all get that community post. I'm going to call the hospital, you guys, to check upon Mom. You guys don't go anywhere. He said he likes your beard.
I don't have a dress. I don't have a wig. I probably won't even have energy to put my makeup on. Just follow my dresses. I'm sure we can find it.
Made me feel like I need to cut it. I need to cut it on off.
Let me just call Kylie and get ready. You know I don't have any money. Listen, I really appreciate you trying to help. But you should just go without me.
Bart, why you like my beard? What's so special about my beard? It ain't gonna grow no farther than what it is.
Do you want to promise me that freshman year?
patient gown and all. I'm taking you prom.
I'll be trying to let it grow fully out, but I can't even get it, grow fully out. And my hair, I never had an afro. Never. My hair never been out as an afro as an adult. But as a kid, I had an afro. But as an adult, this probably the longest that it ever been that it gets. Nothing wrong with your man looking your beard and liking your beard. Use baby oil. Shay.
What are you doing? Just trust me.
It is.
Explain everything in action.
There she goes with baby oil.
Yeah, right. Like,
Sometimes
I don't know. Maybe she nothing. What baby oil got to do with anything?
I'm so glad you got to go out today. Just take a run.
I already told you. I'm not going. I hate the way that I look.
Actually, you don't have to worry about that anymore.
I'm serious.
Because
An older guy told me he grow his hair with baby oil.
I know who you guys are. You guys work with so many celebrities.
You said, this is what you said in your comments. I'm serious. A old man told me he grew his hair with baby oil. Which hair? Which hair?
How's it going in there?
That's my question to you. I'm going by what you just posted.
No idea where.
His beard was long, so I asked him how he did it. Oh, okay. Okay. As long as you making that clear. Because I just went by what you put in the comments.
I know. Wish I could say it was mine.
They should be here next week. Well, how do I look? Like a goddess? But seriously, you look like an angel. It's just fallen to earth. Oh, thanks. Okay, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Of course not.
Like I always tell people, say what you mean and mean what you say.
Love it.
So I'm glad you clarified that.
Oh, so cute. You want me to take a photo of the two of you? Sure, that'd be amazing. This looks so good.
Those angels?
Ah, you two look so cute together.
Point it. That's it.
I wish. Hey, what's wrong?
I am so happy you cleared that up.
That's all.
And you gotta stop talking about baby oil. Cause you sound like you know,
You see?
you getting so happy with this baby oil kind of stuff.
No, darling. What are you doing here?
I'm actually here to take you to prom. Well, that is if you want to go.
Is that even a serious question? I would love that.
Amazing.
I bet you got baby oil in your house. Do you got baby oil in your house?
Everyone at school is gonna freak. I can't believe we made this happen. Thank you. Sometimes you just have to
Oh, okay.
faith.
Thanks for the update.
We are gathered here today to celebrate the love between Ellie and Laura.
Yep, she like baby oil.
If anyone knows of any reason why this couple should not be joined in holy matrimony, please speak now or forever hold.
You think I'd let my only daughter get married like this? Mom, stop. What are you doing? I told you it was the Four Seasons or nothing.
No. I meant it. No.
There you go with the baby oil. Why you want to know if I got baby oil? Because you the one keep bringing up baby oil. Nobody brings up baby oil in the chat but you.
I have to go over for a quick tasting in an hour. Next week she wants to go wedding dress shopping.
Shopping, eating cake. It doesn't sound so bad to me.
Get me started. I mean, every day it's something different with her. I mean, she thinks that we should go with these flowers, that venue. She's driving me crazy. She thinks that just
Why you coming after me? JR said it first.
have a say in every little detail.
See, you coming after me because I said something about baby oil. Then JR came back and said, there she goes with the baby oil. So why you coming after me? JR said it first.
She's been complaining to me. I mean, the day should be about us.
Just give her a moment, okay?
I just want to know, do you have baby oil?
No idea.
You keep mentioning baby oil.
How are we doing? The deconstructed lemon one with the raspberry filling is amazing.
It's good, but I think the vanilla with the buttercream and the fondant isn't clear.
We was talking about growing beard.
Nonsense. You can't go wrong.
I gave a suggestion. Now you ask
Would you like me to follow
about that at my house, not JR. But you ain't comment on what he said though. You comment on what I said, but you didn't comment on what he said. I know I said something about your house, but he the first one mentioned something about what you said. There she goes with the baby oil. You said that before. You keep bringing up baby oil.
Where we can shave some expenses a little.
It's the second time you done that.
I think as long as we don't put roses or the DJ, okay, those are
It's called Diddy oil.
I don't know why you're so
Man, Johnson & Johnson making all this money with everyone talking about baby oil. Nah, Johnson & Johnson losing money with everybody keep talking about this baby oil, Diddy oil.
you consider the DJ.
It can be a non-brand. It can be a non-brand baby oil.
to play our song for the first dance? Okay, a live band played a Ted Sheeran song that was on the radio to make them first say I love you. We want this wedding to feel personal, okay? We want it to feel like us.
I'm just, if I'm paying, then I should have an opinion.
Well, as the bride, I would also like to have an opinion on my own wedding.
Oh, you will. As soon as the big ticket items are out of the way, perfect.
Let me ask y'all, are y'all gonna watch the fight Friday night? Y'all gonna watch that fight Friday night?
Everything okay?
Well, it's the wedding budget, apparently.
Put down a deposit on a professional photographer.
I thought we were just going to do invitations.
Shay, you silly. You silly.
Alright, but apparently she thinks the professional ones will look better.
I mean, is it too late?
Mike Tyson and that what's that boy name is? Paul something. I can't think of his last name, but Mike Tyson and Paul, whatever that dude is.
Flavor fur. I don't know. I have to pull from somewhere.
And-
to understand the budget.
And
No, I think
matter of fact, the baby oil stopped JR from talking.
that I can make it work if
Dog Shay. Self came out and JR got the leaving.
and go with the first one and let the father show us.
I thought you hated those napkins and tablecloths.
No, the fight is Friday night. Jack Paul, whatever. Yeah. I thought they pushed it back, Jack. No, they fighting Friday night. Friday.
Why don't you just talk to your mom?
I tried, but then she just goes on about how we need to be good hosts and oh, that reminds me, I really need you to finalize your perfect.
Self came out when baby oil was mentioned and JR got the running.
Already done. And I kept the list short, just like we talked about. Close friends, families.
Yes, I love you.
What are you trying to say, Self?
Under 75, then we have room on the budget for everything else that we need, including flowers, the DJ, and my dress. I'm so excited about that dress.
I'm going to look so beautiful. Now let's get to the sweet sour before your mom decides to cut our takeout budget too. And place it
Watching it is watching
shade of the movie.
it, Seth. That's right. My point.
You know you like to start with the fortune cookie.
best things in life are free. And Palace is clearly never my life.
It's crazy how spot on these cookies are sometimes.
I'm pretty sure that this last part is important.
But there's no.
And you can't get Netflix for free. So I want to put that out there too, Seth. Netflix is not for free.
Honey, how's it going in there? Good, just give me 2 seconds. Well, what do you think?
It's looking messy.
Oh, honey.
I'm looking for Mike Tyson to win.
And I think that Grandma's necklace is going to be.
I'm looking for Mike Tyson to win the first round. I don't think it's going to be a whole whatever round, how many rounds they going. I think it's going to be just that first round.
It's pretty, but before we make a decision, I definitely think you should try this one. The neckline and the skirt go perfectly with the theme.
Oh, so that's what they doing,
This is my wedding.
Toby.
It's my birthday.
Getting the free trial, and then after the fight, they gonna cancel the subscription.
I really think that this is the one. Try it on. I'm the one paying for it. It's the least you can do.
Nah, Mike Tyson, TKO, Jack Paul, or whatever his name, Paul Jack or whatever his name is, in the first round. You keep on. What is Toby? What is up with you with all this Jack Paul? You trying to Jack Paul? You need some baby oil?
I don't know, Mom. Don't you think it's a little goofy? And Grandma's necklace isn't gonna work.
You keep saying Jack. You saying Jack Paul. You need some baby oil?
We'll find something. We'll take it. We'll. What about the other dress? The other dress pales in comparison to this. When you're getting ready.
Nah, okay, Medicaid.
How much is this?
Them same people was Medicaid when P Diddy had Diddy had the baby oil.
It's my treat. But, Mom, we do
They was medicated.
in the budget for that. I already had to recalculate everything based on the cake and the glitter fur. And the only reason I was able to get the other dress was
Just say Paul.
well, speaking of the dress,
They was medicated too.
a few additional dresses. Are you serious? What? I'm not allowed to invite guests to a wedding that I'm
They was heavy medicated when more than what you are.
You pushed the guest list to 100 people.
See what you got not compared to what Diddy had.
Who did you invite? Your Facebook friends? Of course not. Just some work colleagues and some important clients. Mom, this is my wedding. I've been dreaming about this since
36 seconds
I don't want people that I
in
love to say, "Can you please just understand?"
36
I
seconds
can't do that.
in second round. Paul wins by TKO.
I haven't even met any of these people. I told you
I'm gonna give 20 seconds in the TKO that Paul is gonna be knocked out in the first round.
I didn't even accommodate for 25 more people. Well, I had to make some cuts. Where? Well, just around the edges, but no one will notice. The bar, the chairs, the flowers.
I ain't gonna ask that question.
Nobody wanted those in the way. I did. I told you that was the most important part to me. Okay, the cake and the glitter fur was one thing, but you've gone too far.
Oh, much money. I don't bet. Did y'all get that community post that I posted? Give me a thumbs up. When y'all see community posts, give me a thumbs up that I know that y'all seeing it. No, when y'all see the community post, give a thumbs up in the community post, not on live, but in the community post that that y'all because because I got so many community posts where nobody's not commenting or anything on it. I ain't saying you got to do it right now, Toby. You don't want to do it right now. Shay, why you made JR leave when you started talking about this baby oil? You see how JR just left? He made that one comment. Let me go back. He made that one comment. Yep, he made that one. He made that one comment and he left. We were kind of wondering what was going on. You made that one comment and left when she said something about that baby oil. Hope we ain't ran you off. I'm messing with you. I'm just happy that mom is sleeping and don't feel pain right now. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. But on the realness, Toby, you're gonna have to take some time off. You're gonna have to take some time off and go visit mom. Talk with your boss and see if you can have a few days off to go check on mom. I guarantee he will understand. Go up there and meet with the doctors and the nurses that's taking care of your mom. That is my best suggestion for you, is to take time off on your job, go see about your mom, and meet with the doctors and nurses that's going to be taking care of your mom. I'm getting ready to leave so I can feed my face. I'm gonna leave you guys with the Diddy oil. Go take care of your mom, Toby. Praying for you, and you guys have a blessed day. Toby, I'm not worried about time off. I don't have the funds, but will. Toby, set up. I know some people don't like doing it. But you have to tell your story about your mom and let them know what's going on. Set up a GoFundMe. But, and go see about your mom. And I promise you, you set up a GoFundMe and we put that on the live, I guarantee you people will help out. Hold up. I didn't know what was Shay all this time. Huh? Hold up. I didn't know that was Shay all the time. I had to read that again. Hold up. I didn't know that was Shay all this time. I knew it was Shay. She got me like that. I mean, she didn't really get me, but I had to make sure it was her when she first changed it to brown. Yeah, she switched it up. Yup, it has a different picture. See, I knew it had to be her because she the only mod that I know that I had at the time that I have with the last name Brown. So I knew it had to be her. But I had wanted to make sure it was her. Terry, I don't know what be getting. I don't know. I got to find out from Terry when he come on. You know, he'll come in, say what he gotta say, and then he'll just leave. It's like he'll just leave. Man, I realized that like if I go live like around about 12 or 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I get more people from out of the country, and it'd be a bunch of kids. So that's the reason why I'm gonna have to start going live late in the evening, because going live between 11, 12, 1 and 2, between 12 and 3, man, I get so many kids coming in the live. I thought JD would have been up here tonight. If he, what, JR, one thing about it, I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, and I pray to God that you don't worry about it. If he comes, he comes. If he don't, he don't. That's just the way I'm going to put it out there. If he comes, he comes. If he don't, he don't. Like I said, I don't know. I got another. Like I said, I got another. I know for a fact he'll be here. He asked me to get him unblocked. I mean, like I said, I got another one. I got another one that's listed. QBTS, please speak my name. My name's Shahabi, whatever how you pronounce your name. You must be a kid. I'm going to get some tacos and use the restroom. I'll be back in an hour if you guys still be here on here. That must be a kid. Yep, that's a kid. He only have 17 subscribers. Yeah, I don't know. I just unblocked. I unblocked one of them the other day when you mentioned to me about it, and then I just unblocked another one. I didn't know which one was which, but I unblocked both of them. So I don't know if he comes, he comes. If he don't, he don't. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it, and I pray to God that you don't lose any sleep over it. You know. But it is what it is. I wasn't worried about it. I just said I thought he would have been up in here tonight. Mm. My thing is, if he wanted to come back so bad, and you told him I hadn't unblocked him, he should. I mean, he should have been right there, right there. That's what I don't understand. So I don't know. Some people. I don't know. I ain't gonna speak against him, and if he comes, he comes. Yeah, big funny, dummy. Donovan, Donovan, Dino Van. Valentine, what are you coming in here being disrespectful? Fig Newton. Why are you coming here being disrespectful? But I tell you, that's why that's where people gonna hate, people gonna say what they want to say. Sometimes we just gotta ignore people because by we kicking them out, Jr. By we kicking them out, it takes away the watch hours. It takes away the watch hour time. So I mean, I sometimes I just read them and ignore people. We can just ignore them. But you know, I don't know. I don't know. I'll let y'all handle that part. Y'all do what y'all gotta do. But my thing is, I just think I'm just gonna start ignoring these people because it don't make sense. You know, it really don't. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids. You know, I guess he got the trick and he got the treat. And in his trick or treat bag, he got the baby oil. These are the people scrolling through live looking to be disrespectful. You still get them as a viewer. Yeah, I still get them. But he got, you know, hey, he said silly rabbit tricks are for kids. So he got tricked. He got treated and he got a trick. And in his bag, he got baby oil. So even if we remove them, they will still record as a viewer. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cause see, they not blocked. See, the words are being removed, but they have not been blocked. Yeah, that's the only thing that the words have. You know, he still can watch. He still can, you know, he can come back in and comment. But as far as, you know, he ain't been blocked. See, like I got one person that, I allowed them to come in, but I don't comment on anything that they post inside the chat because, hey, they want to come in and say, hey, whatever, whatever. They can say, hey, nothing wrong with speaking, but I don't have to respond. You see what I'm saying? I mean, because my thing is, I don't like for people to go and talk about me. Don't go back talking about me to other chats and then come back to me like nothing happens. Right? So your viewership is not affected by removing them. No, you're removing the words, but you're not removing them. The only way you remove them is when it says, oh, he was blocked. Unhired user on this channel. Okay, so he's been blocked. So you went ahead and blocked him. So he's been blocked. Hey, sir. Hey, how you doing, United? United in TN. Hey, how old are you, sir? I'm 51. Oh, yeah, so you blocked him. I just checked. You blocked him. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he can't come back in unless he create another profile. How old are you, United Unity? Oh, you just became a YouTuber. You just subscribed not too long ago on YouTube. United, how old are you? Yeah, like I was saying. You know, like I said, there are, you know, there's a person that, you know, was going back saying how boring my lives are. I don't have nothing to talk about. Um, they was going over to other people's channels saying that, but they don't know that I know. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, I just ignore them when they come inside the chat. Cause see, sometimes I go, I mean, I can pop up in anybody chat that's live, and sometimes I just sit back in the cut, just to look, you know what I'm saying? You know, just to observe, and you know, you never know. And that's just the way I do things. But at first, it was told to me. Then, secondly, I had to go and see it for myself. I had to go back and watch that person live in order to get the clarification. You do have the right to visit any live. Yeah, I got the right to visit anybody live. You know what I'm saying? Because see, my thing is, if I'm that boring, why you keep coming back? Why do people keep coming back? If I'm that boring and I ask y'all, when I come in, y'all don't say nothing, or y'all don't give a topic, y'all come in, what's the topic? And I say I don't have a topic, that means we open for discussions. That's the way I look at it. If I say I don't have a topic and I just say open discussion, that means we open to talk about anything. I mean, I don't like having topics. I want everybody to have that free will to talk about whatever is on their mind. And also, we don't need a topic. We just let it flow. Yeah, just let it flow. Just let it flow. And I understand that another part that I sometimes just bother me in my back of my mind is that I know that sometimes even I know, because the way I was raised up, it was hard for me to talk to my parents, to my mom and to my dad. You know, it was hard. And I know that we have children that could be going through something. And sometimes it's hard for a child to express their feelings to somebody, but they will express their feelings to a stranger. So my mind be wondering, you know, sometimes we push these kids off of our page, out of our live, you know, off the live screen, and that child could be going through something, and we don't even know that child is going through something. And then you might not even hear about where that child done commit suicide, or that child did this, that child did this, or that child did that. Sometimes that bothers me. That, you know, we say that, okay, you know, kids up under the age of 17 is not allowed in the chat. But sometimes we might be able to save that child for whatever that child is going through. So, I mean, sometimes it puzzles me when I go live. Should I allow this and just pay attention to the words that they saying? I mean, I don't, you know, and that's the reason why sometimes I encourage people to be careful of what they say in the chat. And that's the reason why, you know, even though I got certain words that's not allowed in the chat, that's not supposed to be mentioned in the chat, sometimes those words get through. You see what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I tell people to be careful what they say in the chat, you know. Because I wanna help, you know, help children out that's going through something, you know. And you don't have to, you know, you can save a soul, you can save a life one day. I get what you're saying, but it's a slippery, slopey giving minor advice. Yeah, it's recorded. It could be used against you. Yeah, yeah, that's the reason what I'm saying. It's that's why I try to be careful of, you know, be careful. It can be used against you. So, I mean, that's why I say it's so hard. And then what if you know you ran a kid off, and then next thing you know you get on social media the next day, knowing that this person was in your life, and that person committed suicide, but you ran a kid off. That can hurt you. That can put a toll on you. It can put a toll on you. Knowing that you could have saved this child. This child could be on the edge of a cliff, or this child could be doing whatever. The child could be doing whatever. Then all of a sudden you wake up the next morning, and that same child that was in your life, you see on social media, done killed themselves. It's really not your responsibility to guide them or save them. We can only encourage them to reach out to the proper authorities on record. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But still, you gave them an advice. It's the point of you they needed somebody to listen, and then you gave them an advice, could save them. But before they get a chance to say what was wrong, we kicked them out. You get what I'm saying? I get what you're saying, but if we don't give them that opportunity, they come in and say, "Hey, Godchild," and we ask them how, you know, "Hey, Godchild," or whatever the situation may be. You see what I'm saying? Do we ignore the signs? There are signs are giving. Should we ignore a sign? Because I mean, I'm sitting here just brainstorming on some things that could be done. You see what I'm saying? And like I said, I get what you're saying, JR, but it just sometimes it just makes me think. That's the most hardest thing that, you know, if YouTube channel was their only avenue, that situation is beyond what we can do. Where is that family connection? Where is their support network? You got to understand, sometimes, JR, some kids don't have that. Some people don't have that family connection. Depends on what that, how the family is. I'm going to put it like that. And it goes for the support too. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes kids don't have that. A kid could be locked up in this room on social media, just talking and all everything that we're saying tonight is allegedly, and what I'm saying is allegedly. A kid could be in this room with the headphones on. You see what I'm saying? On their laptop, on their computer, on their cell phone. Mama in the next room getting it on with some Tom, Dick, and Harry. I'm just going to put it out there. You see what I'm saying? But the kid needs to talk. The kid needs somebody to talk to. But the mama in the next room doing what she's doing her business and neglecting the kids. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it's all kind of things that runs through my head when it, scenarios and stuff like that, and we don't, like I said, it sometimes these things just get in my head. I get that. I'll just say proceed with caution with minors. You're only hearing a one-side story. Yeah, you're right. But at the same time, by the same time, I got people like you in the chat. If we can find out where this person is, we can call police or whatever to do a welfare check on this child. Let them know what's going on behind the scenes. Why I'm talking with this person. I can have, people can be out there just, what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just throwing that out there, I'm not saying that is going to happen, but I'm just saying, sometimes we have to think about certain things. And like you said, you're right. Yeah, we have to proceed with cautions. I mean, that's just like, people stop calling the hotlines and stuff like that. A lot of people stop calling. People just stop calling. We have a program at the fire department called Safety Harbor. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, like I said, you never know what goes through a person's head day by day. You see what I'm saying? We're here today and gone tomorrow. That's like, I mean, sometimes it gets you to thinking even about what homeless people, you see this homeless person on the street today, and then the next thing you hear about this homeless person got killed. You see what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, then it gets to you in the back of your head, what could I have done? I seen this homeless person yesterday. These are the things that goes on in people's head. I just seen this man yesterday hanging on the corner, and I didn't do anything to help. I didn't give him that $1, those 4 quarters that was sitting in my cup holder or my ashtray. I could have did something. I could have made a difference. See, those are the things that people that gets into the back of people's head. I could have made a difference. And if you could have made a difference, why didn't you? Why you didn't listen to that little child? Why you didn't protect that little child? And that's what I see in some communities here where I'm at, where I see kids that's in the need of help, but you being cautious about giving that kid help because people gonna start wondering, and that's something that you don't want. Minor comes in with issues and nowhere to go. We get a case worker assigned to that minor along with law enforcement in investigation the details of their story. Sometimes minor leaves to escape rules. That's true. It's true. But you only know by talking with them. You only know by talking with them. But if a child comes to the firehouse and say, hey, I can't, just say a child comes to the firehouse and say, hey, sir or ma'am, I'm scared to go home because my mama bringing in different men every night. I'm scared to go home. You see what I'm saying? Or you ain't even got to be a fire department. It can be you can be the neighbor across the street, the good Samaritan neighbor across the street, and the child comes to you and say, "Hey, I'm scared to go home tonight because my mom bringing different types of men in the house." And you see these things going on. You stay right across the street and you see these things going on. Do you send the child back across the street? Or do you get that child some help? See, some people don't like being in other people's business or mess. You see what I'm saying? Then you would be called the neighborhood snitch, or the neighborhood rat, or the neighborhood person that talks too much. If those men are not physically, verbal, or sexual abuse, that minor is not illegal for a mother to be a whore. If those men are not physical, verbal, or sexual abuser, that minor is not legally for a mother. I mean, I get what you're saying. But sometimes kids don't know that. You see what I'm saying? But that child is reaching out for help. The situation is he crying for help. Because sometimes that can be a mental thing. You see what I'm saying? That can be a mental thing. By growing up, he can think that it's okay to do things like that. You see what I'm saying? You have to look at every way, every option. It can be a mental thing. And that's what happened to some of these young men out here in this world, because they have witnessed things and thinking that it's okay to treat women the way they treat women, because they seen that it was okay in the household. So when you see a young child crying out for help, do you want to be called that neighborhood snitch or that neighborhood rat or whatever you want to it's called? Okay, let's say they come here and mention what I just said. What will you tell them? I mean, I would ask. I mean, I will. Hmm, even though I'm not there, and you know they said these things, I tell them, you know, do you have? First of all, I'll find out if the child is in a safe place in the house. Hey, hi H. I'll find out if the child's in a safe place in the house. Um, I mean, I'll listen to the child. I'll listen to the child. First, that's one number one thing is to listen. Listen. And then I'll start asking questions like, you know, do you, you know, how's, you know, where's your grandmother? Where's your father at? Is there somebody that you can call, somebody you can reach out to? You have to ask questions. You have to ask questions. There's not a, if that child don't have the right answers or don't have that type of, you know, support or whatever, then I advise them, hey, man, if all this is going on, hey, reach out to a teacher. Go to school tomorrow and reach out to a teacher. See, you listen. Number one thing is listening. To me, that's the number one thing is listening. Ask questions. Then give the answer. How will you determine that? All you have is what they are telling you. Listening, ask questions, and give answers. Give an answer. But you have to be a good listener. Got to be a good listener. Listen, ask questions, give answers. We're just talking. We're just having an open dialogue. Those are three things I would do. I listen, ask questions, answer questions. Answer. You can listen. You can ask questions. But you still only have one side of the story. That's why you listen, you ask questions, then you give answers. You give an answer. Even though you have one side of the story, you listen, you have listened what that child told you. You have questions that you give that child to answer. Then you give your answer. Then you give your answer. See, I listen to him. I asked him where his dad is, where his grandmother is, somebody that's outside the home that he can talk to. Those are the questions that you ask. Then you give him an answer. Answer could be, hey, go to school tomorrow, talk with your teacher. See, you listen, you answer, and you advised him. You didn't tell him nothing wrong. You didn't tell he or she wrong because you listened, you asked questions, and you advised him. You gave him an advice. You didn't tell him nothing wrong at all. Even though you have one side of the story. You see what I'm saying? And don't wrong. You got some kids would play tricks, would do stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? But see, I grew up in a neighborhood where I see these things. You see what I'm saying? I would ask if they are in immediate danger. That's part of your questions. If they say yes, I ask their location. Okay? If they give it, I'll connect the police in that area and ask to do a welfare check. You listen, you ask question, you gave a solution. You gave an answer. That's all you can do. You in jail? No, I'm not in jail. You see what I'm saying? See, that's like, let me give you a prime example, JR. I got an elderly man stay in the same building I stay in, condo building I stay in. There's an elderly man. This man barely can walk. And I mean, one of his foot is sideways. One foot is straight, pretty much a little bit straight. This is an elderly man. This man can barely walk. Barely walk. This man, what time is it? I said, if I look out my window within the next hour or two, I would see this man come out the building and go sleep in his truck. But he living with somebody that's taking care of him. And I'm wondering why in the world this man is leaving out of the condo and going sleeping in a truck. Something is going on. So I called the police to do a welfare check. Police told me, oh, he got the right to sleep in his truck. Yes, he may have the right to sleep in his truck. But why is he sleeping in his truck? You get what I'm saying? It's okay that he sleep in his truck. But why is he sleeping in his truck? If this is an elderly man, this man got to leave the condo to go sleep in a truck. Right now, it's like 51 degrees, which is weather is okay. But why this man got to leave out of his condo to go sleep in a truck when he got somebody taking care of him? You see what I'm saying? No, it's not a police matter, but it's just a police to do a welfare check. You see what I'm saying? It can be a what they call elder neglect. It can be elderly abuse. It can be all kind of sort of things. Yes, because it don't make sense. It don't make sense. I speak to him every time, but I just didn't want it to, you know. But I'm just trying to figure, it just bothers me. It's, I speak to him, but because I, how can I put it? It's like I don't want to involve myself into something that could turn out to be worse. That's how I'm gonna put it, just like that. You see what I'm saying? Even though you're doing a good deed, can be turning out to be something worse. And that's just the way I'm gonna put it. I'm not gonna go into more details or anything. All I'm gonna say is something good can turn out to be worse. It can't get worse, just asking him. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. I'm not going into full details about that part, but it can. When you call the police, you automatically are part of the case. It's not about being part of the case. Maybe he could have told the police what was going on. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes the wrong question can be asked. It's only get worse if you go to the condo and confront the people living there about the situation. I ain't got to go to the condo because you can see like you can see right outside. She can see right outside or whatever. And believe me, some stuff already done happened. You see what I'm saying? With her and some other people that's out here in the neighborhood. So that's why I say we can do a good deed, but sometimes a good deed can turn out to be can come out to be worse. I'm not saying what happened. I'm not going into that full detail. But all I'm just saying is that sometimes a good deed can turn out to be worse. No, I get what you're saying, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. If I was to go out there and ask him questions, doing a good deed can turn out to be worse. And y'all still not catching on to what I'm saying. I can go out there and ask him, is everything okay? Or whatever. I can go out there and ask him if everything is okay. Then all of a sudden I got eyes pointing, looking at me and coming out to raise hell. And like I said, a good deed can turn out to be worse. You see what I'm saying? See, I can go out there and ask questions. You see what I'm saying? I don't think y'all. I hope y'all getting what I'm telling y'all. Break it down. That's all I'm saying. Break it down. If I go out there and question this man or talk to this man, I got eyes looking down, and then there's a situation. Now y'all get what I'm saying? I think y'all trying to get me to tell y'all more about it, but I'm not finna tell you more about it because, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's like I can be out there talking with him, and then the person that's taking care of him, that's supposed to be taking care of him, can cause a scene. Let me put it like that. Can cause a scene. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes doing good can turn out to be bad. You get what I'm saying? The person that's supposed to be looking after. Yeah. You know, let me put it like this. The lady is a problem. It's a problem. You know how you got problem child? She's a problem adult. She's a problem. She came to the balcony one day, fully naked, questioning a child. I don't know what's going on up there in you know. Like I said, it yes. Mm-hmm. The mother called the police to report her. And she told the police, you see, by there was no evidence that she was naked on the balcony. It's he say, she say. No, I was told about it. I heard them out there arguing about it. But then what happened, my AC guy person came to fix my AC. So I'm out there talking with her. You know how people stand behind the door with their head at the window or out the door or whatever. And then all of a sudden now you see a breast hanging out at the door. I mean, neither one. I'm telling you, she's a problem person. She was out there raising hell. with the car rental people because she was late returning the car. They came out to get the car. Enterprise. Matter of fact, it was Enterprise. No, was it Enterprise? It was one of them car dealership. She was out there raising hell with them because they came out to get the car because she was late. Some days late for returning the car. You see what I'm saying? She's a problem. I mean, she's a problem. I mean, you know. She cussed him out completely one day because he asked somebody for a cigarette. It wasn't me because I don't smoke. But she cussed him out because he asked somebody for a cigarette. You see what I'm saying? The man was sitting outside on the steps. And she cussed the man out. She cussed this man out. Sometimes I done seen her out there cussing him out for no reason. You know, they can be just, you know, when she had a car, they can be getting out of the car and she can be cussing him out like a dog. Like a dog. I mean, it's sad. That's why I say you gotta see. Matter of fact, the next time I see an episode, I'm gonna record it, and I'm gonna show y'all. Did you say something to her about being disrespectful? No. See, that's one thing about men, we don't address another woman. That's one thing that men don't do. That's one thing a man don't do is address another woman. Like that. No. You don't do nothing like that. I mean, I just don't. See, I don't believe it's not my place. Now, if another woman, it could be another woman dressing another woman for being disrespectful, but it's not good for a married man to dress an outside woman for being disrespectful. It's not. It's not good at all. I don't think it's good. It depends on what she's doing or who she's hurting. Okay, so you saying it's okay. Let me ask you this question. So you saying it's okay. Let's say for an example, you was married and your woman see a man being disrespectful. Are you thinking that it's okay for her to address that man for being disrespectful? That's not a fair question. I don't. A particular situation. How you not? I mean, how you say that's not a fair question? That is a fair question. I just told you I don't see a married man going to address a woman that's outside his marriage to address a woman for being disrespectful. So my question is it okay for a married woman to address a man outside of her home confronting a disrespectful man? No. I just did. The scenario is a woman, a married woman confronting a man outside her marriage. Outside of her marriage. Should she confront a man that's being disrespectful? That's the scenario. That's a good scenario. Being disrespectful. Disrespectful is disrespectful. If a man, okay, let's put it like this. If a woman sees a man cussing out another woman, you think it's okay for her to dress a man outside her marriage because he's being disrespectful to another woman? Let's say, okay, I am a African refuge. Seems like I done seen you in my chat before. Have you ever been here before? Oh yeah, I done seen you in my chat before. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. So answer the question, JR. I'll be right back. I gotta go. And I dropped my water, so now I gotta go. I'm back. What if you see a woman beating a child in public? Did you just open the patio door to go? No. No, high H. I have a half a bathroom. What if you see a woman beating a child in public? Oh, that's different. That's different. That's different. That's different. It's different. First of all, if I see it, that means I have to see everything. I just can't go. I mean, way I was raised up is that wherever you act out, wherever a child act up at, that's where you chastise them at. I'm old fashioned. You know, I'm old fashioned. You know, believe me, I know about those that question there, because we done got chastised in public, at church, grocery store, clothing store, wherever we act out at, that's where we get chastised at. See, I'm from old school, so I can't answer that question. I'm old school. My dad didn't play that crap. I don't mean discipline in public. I'm talking about beating as an abuse. Yeah, you got to realize where I'm come from. You know, I'm old school. It wasn't no such thing as discipline. You go get a beating. Where my mom will go and pull a switch off you know, back in the days when they used to say, go get a switch. You go get a switch. And that's how we got chastised. That's how we got disciplined. That's how we got a beating. We ain't get no popping on no hand and nothing like that. I can't answer that question because I don't know. I never, you know. To me, that's discipline. It's beating coming up. That's how you discipline a child, is to beat them. People say whooping and all that. Nah, my days, you get a beating. still, there is a difference between old school whooping versus abuse. I'm talking abuse in public. No such thing. Abuse. Even if you got a whooping in public, chastised in public, that's an abuse. Back in my days, you didn't report. See, back in my days, a child get disciplined in public. Believe me, that child done something. So I can't answer that question. I can't answer that question because I you know, back in them days, there wasn't no such thing as no whooping. Because when I was coming up, we didn't hear the word whooping. See, back in my days, our parents used to say, "Man, I'm finna beat you." A whooping is like, to us, whooping back in those days was like a little pat, you know, a little rule across the hand or hold your hand out. That's what we call whooping. Take yourself out of this equation. Take back in the day out of the equation. I'm talking beating today of a minor in public in front of you. I can't answer that question. I can't. Because I can give you a scenario where a child should have been chastised. Because me, he would have got a beating. He would have got a whooping. Because I can give you a scenario where I seen a child. Matter of fact, I'm going to give you the scenario. I seen a child. I was working at a laundromat. And I seen a child. The mother was like, sit down, quit running around in the laundromat, quit running around in the laundromat. The child hauled off and slapped the mother. Would you whoop him or would you beat him in public? Yeah, I know the difference. But I'm old school. You know the difference between discipline and abuse. I'm asking about abuse. Let me tell you something. Discipline was the abuse when I was coming up. But you mean what I would have done? Man, let me tell you something. I seen it done. When I seen that boy slap his mama, I jacked that boy up and I put his back against the dryer that she was using. And told him, if I ever see you raise your hand up at your mama and hit your mama again, it's going to be me and him. And then the mother just sit there. The mother just sit there and told the son, before I jacked the son up, the mother was like, why you hit me? Why you hit me? You think I'm going to sit here and ask my child, why you hit me? Man, come on. I'm old school. I'm not talking about your day. I'm talking about today. Straight up, unprovoked abuse. I don't know. I can't answer that question. Because to me, there's no such thing as unprovoked. See, in the state of South Carolina, there's no such thing as capital punishment abuse when it comes to a child. Police will tell you in a heartbeat. If a child act up, and somebody call the police on the mother because the mother or the father abusing that child, feel like they abuse, no, there's no such thing. The police will tell you. They rather for you to chastise your child than to lock your child up behind bars. That's what they'll tell you. Because they was told to me. See, y'all 90s and y'all 90 babies, y'all don't know what it is to go out there and get a switch so you can get a beating with a switch. Hello? What's going on, Toby? Okay, what's going on? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's a hard, that's a hard pill to swallow, because like I said, my mother passed away a few years ago, and she didn't have cancer or anything, so she just had a bad heart, but it's a hard pill. And like I said, you got to keep the faith, you got to stay prayed up and pray for her, continue to pray for her, be by her side every chance that you can, even if you have to start, some people don't want to do it, but whatever, sometimes you can just have to, just do a GoFundMe and raise money so you can travel that you can go see your mom. Don't let that, do whatever you have to do to be by your mom's side. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, look into it. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta, tell your story. I can't tell your story. JR can't tell your story. Nobody can tell your story but you. Like I said, just do what you have to do. Oh, anytime, my brother. Anytime. I don't even know. I think the last time I ever been on live, the longest I've been on live to like 4 o'clock in the morning, to about 4:30 in the morning. Because sometimes when the conversation get good, time just fly by, and I never know, Man, come on back to the live, man. Because see, let me tell you something. That's how the devil wants you. And that's how the devil gets you at your weakest moments. Come on back to the live, man, and join the conversation, man. And don't let that, don't let that put you down. Don't let that get you in a vulnerable mindset. So just come on back to the live, man. Okay. All right. Hey, JR, that was Toby. So how can you be ready to take a one-side story of a minor online but be okay seeing an abuse in front of you. Being old school is no excuse. It's different. It's different. If I see it, it's different. If I don't see it, then it's, yeah. He right now I just told him to come on back to live because, he's feeling down and out. And like I told him, that's how the devil gets you. Is that you're vulnerable, you know. So I just told him to come on back to the live. He was wondering how long we was going to be on how long we're going to be on live. But welcome back Toby, welcome back. But it's different. It's different from seeing and not seeing it. It's different. I mean, even though there's no excuse, but it's different. It's different. You need to talk, Toby. Yeah, you need to talk, Toby. That's what we're here for. That's what you're here. That's what we're here for. That's why I told you we're a family here. I have more men's on my channel than I have women's. For real. That's how the devil gets you. That's what I'm saying. That's how the devil gets you. The devil will put so much things in your mind. You gotta pray. It's time to pray. That's the only way you pray. Toby, you want to discuss those thoughts? Yeah, discuss them. We're here. We need some more women. No, I don't need more women because sometimes my topic is going to be about us men's. I don't need more women's because right now sometimes our topic's going to be sometimes we're going to discuss men's stuff. And I have Shay and motivation. I can't keep up with her name, but motivation. Those are the two females I need really. Every now and then, those are my two female mods. And but most of the time I want to target. Pretty much I want to target men stuff. Not right now. I'm trying to relax, but I will open up about it in a minute. I just want to think happy thoughts. You can't think of the worst, Toby. You can't think of the worst. See, that's how the devil gets you. They said, you ever want to hear the devil laugh? Tell him what your plans are. He wants to attack you. But you can't allow him to attack you. There's a song say never alone. You're never alone. Listen to that song. I wish I could play songs like that, but I can't play it. They won't allow me to play it. Let me see if I can get the full title of that song. It's called Never Alone by Walter Hawkins. Look that song. Listen to that song. It's called Never Alone. You're never alone, my brother. So what was you guys talking about when I was gone? We talking about all kind of stuff. You know, right now we talking about we talking about, is it okay? Well, the question is it okay? Oh, excuse me, y'all. Is it okay for a woman, a married woman, to confront a man outside her marriage for being disrespectful to another woman? Yeah, we talking about that as well. We also talking about that too. I mean, we got a lot of topics. We got a lot of stuff we're talking about in the chat. But I'm gonna change the subject for it. I'm gonna put another question out there, JR, and I want to see everybody answers. When y'all get to the age, well, you ain't even got to get to the age of 50. Okay, I know I'm like 51. JR, I forgot how old are you? All the ones that's up in age in their 40s. How many people we have in it? If you are above the age 40, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you are in your 40s and above. Put a 1 in the chat. It's something that me and you already talked about, JR. Okay. I have one person that's over 40. 27. JR 37. High age you 27. Okay. Number one question is, would you men ever have a colonoscopy done? Will you men ever have a colonoscopy done? Hi H, have you ever thought about getting one done? You don't have to be old to get a colonoscopy done. I'm letting you know that now. And if you have it, if you had that done, let me ask you another question. Did you feel some type of way after the colonoscopy? Did you feel some type of way? Yeah. You are going to be put to sleep. Cameras up your butt and you feel loopy afterwards. You can't drive. You can't. They use. I know. I understand all that. I understand they give you anesthesia and all that. But would you feel some type of way because you had that done? By you not knowing what's going on, By you not going, knowing what's going on, would you feel some type of way? I mean, even though you've been you up under anesthesia and all that kind of stuff, but you know, I'm just throwing it out there, just to get a feel of how y'all feel about it. I mean, I know you did it for your health. Everybody do it for their health, but it's just the mind thing. What I'm getting to is the mind thing. You see what I'm saying? For my feelings, I don't care about these people. Jay, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, and I get what you're saying. But have it ever crossed your mind? At one point in time, it had to cross your mind. There's no mind thing to do it. It's part of being healthy and checking. I mean, yeah, you're right. What exactly are you asking? If they play with me, I wouldn't know. You got something you trying to tell us? No, I ain't got nothing. Because it you know how. Let me put it like this. You know how us men, we always we take pride in people, people playing around that area. You know what I'm saying? We sometimes we let pride get in the way. No, man, ain't let nobody get to my, You know what I'm saying? What exactly are you asking? I mean, have you ever had that feeling? No, not really. Not really. I mean, you got straight up men that don't want nobody touching that area. Homophobic. I mean, I have prostate exams, but not no prostate massage, But other than that, no. I don't even know. I mean, well, you got to explain that to me. High H, prostate massage. They put you under and you don't know what happens. You have to have faith in your medical professional. I ain't talking about me. I'm just saying how you got some people that's afraid of those type of exam and scared to go get those exams. My lady take good care of me. I am comfortable with me. High age. That type of thing is for enlarged prostate. So you okay for your woman to play with your booty? That's what you telling us. It's okay for your woman to play with your booty. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Are you trying to say it's okay for a woman to play around with your booty? I'm just asking a question. Me and Jay already talked about this, how we was going to start doing men talks when we just have the men's in the live. So I just want to know a question. I mean, I understand for a health reason, but you got some men that don't want to go out there to go and have those things done because they're afraid. They don't want nobody playing around their poop box. Playing with your booty and a colonoscopy are two different things. Yeah, it's two different things. It's two different things. You see what I'm saying? I know it's two different things, but you have men that don't want nobody, don't want to be, even though we need to do it to get, you know, for health reasons and stuff like that. You know, we just got some men that don't do it, and I want to it to be awareness that we get these things taken care of for our health reasons. We got to put pride to the side and get these things taken care of. You need to experience life a little bit more health or homophobic. So have you ever had booty experiments? No. It's a difference between medical and sexually. It's different. It's different. You got men that won't, that, let me put it like this, and I'm being honest. Allegedly, I'm put this out there. It's everything that we talking about is allegedly. You got some men out there that love doing that kind of stuff, but won't get checked. You see what I'm saying? So have you? It's okay. No judgment. No. You see what I'm saying? We don't take, us men, sometimes we don't take pride in our health. I was born without balls, and I went to a doctor who later I was someone who didn't like women, but he was very professional and respectful and explained what he was doing. I praise him for his profession. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes men are so weak when it comes to our health. You see what I'm saying? I ain't going to no doctor. So you saying that you would not go to the doctor to save your life? And that's how some men, they die of prostate cancers. Esal, whatever how you pronounce your name, please speak English. We have to put that in English language. They should at least be getting yearly physicals and blood work. If your blood markers are off, they will recommend a colonoscopy or further prostate test. Where are you from? What state? I'm from the United States. I had lube in my butt for weeks. But even though you had that done you had that happen, that was done for a week, but did you feel some type of way? South Carolina. But why men my thing is, why men so afraid to have this stuff done? Why are we so afraid to talk about our health? Because I heard one time before. I had a cousin in North Carolina. He passed away. He didn't let his family know. He didn't let his family know that he was sick until things got worse. Because his wife knew, but he didn't want his wife to tell his family what was going on with him, because he didn't believe in sympathy. No, I never do feel bad or any kind of way doctors have to do what you need them to do. I mean, you're right. I used to live in Wisconsin before I became a refuge in Canada. Oh, okay. But I mean, we just got to start taking pride when it comes to our health. You know what I'm saying? I had an uncle. I had an uncle that died from prostate cancer, and he just didn't never believe going to the doctor. He had all the insurance that he needed, but he just never believed in going to the doctor. Most men are embarrassed. Some men have a fear of doctors. Lack of money and education are the lead factors. I mean, true. Can you remove the pin comment? I trust you guys, not new people coming into the chat. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I think I thought I removed it. Let me go back up. Good night. Don't African American people have a higher percentage of getting prostate cancer? I could be wrong. High age. I haven't seen a study confirming that. I know. No. I mean, it see, when it comes to prostate cancer, it can be anybody, any male, any white male, any black male, Asian, Africa, Mexican. It can be anybody can get that. It don't have to be no certain race to get it. Yeah, yeah, I heard about that one. JR, I heard the information a few years back. I hate hospitals more than the next guy, but a lot of guys don't put their health in. Yeah, yeah, we don't. We don't. Hi. It could be true. I'm just saying, I haven't seen the study. I do like some of the meds. I do, I do like some of the meds. You kind of crazy, Toby. But I'm glad we can have oh, Toby, you see I changed your you see you got a wrench. You got one of them, you blue now. The hospital is for the injured, not the sick. It's for both. The hospital is for both. I mean, I think no, seriously, I've been in hospitals. I trusted the judgment of professionals. I was trying to lift my spirit with previous comments. Oh, I know. But sometimes we just got to start taking responsibility of our health. I'm gonna ask y'all another question. Would y'all be okay if we have more men topics? How would y'all feel about that? We talk about men stuff. I mean, I don't care what it is. It can be like deadbeat fathers, and maybe somebody that's going through something. You know, how would y'all feel about that? How often do you get a checkup? It all depends. Sometimes 6 months to a year. It all depends. I do think the black community needs to be more educated about health and wellness. Yes, yes. You see, you know what I have learned around here, Jr. You can see the medical van that does for women's, but you don't see a medical bus or van to go out in the community for the men's. That's one thing I don't see in the black community. You can have fundraisers like events and stuff in your community, but what you don't hear about, you hear the bands coming out to give women's breast exams and all that kind of stuff, but you don't hear anything. You don't see a van or a bus for men to go get checked for stuff like that. I never seen that a booty van. I mean, you would not see that. You will see everything in a community is for women's, but you don't see anything in a community for men's. Health Healthcare is an issue. Most people think health and wellness are unattainable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you don't see it. You don't see none of that stuff in the community. But I guess what they saying, the reason why I mean, Jr. Let me know if I'm wrong about it. But when you look at a black community, let's say low income community, a majority kids and women's, majority of them are kids and women's. So I guess because I mean you got some men out there in the community. Don't get me wrong, you do have fathers out there raising their kids with the mother and all that in in a low income community. But majority of the people in a low com community are women and kids. So when they do the fairs and all this kind of stuff in these low communities, they only gonna bring out the bus for the breast exam and stuff like that because most men in a low income resident neighborhood is not going to get themselves checked, regardless if they bring a bus out anyway. So that's my theory. That's what I think. Some people mistakenly think they don't want to go to the doctor because if something is wrong, they don't want to know it. Every year, even though I haven't had sex in 10 years. 10 years? Are you serious? Yes. Your nut is probably busted, brother. I don't have balls. Was you born that way, Toby, at birth? Was you like that at birth? Or you had an injury? So you was born? Okay. So you have a medical issue. Okay. So you have a medical issue. That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a good question. No, what help? I mean, what issues do you have by not you? Do you have any health issues that comes along with not having those genitals? Do you have any health issues that I can have sex, but sometimes blood get in their sex, and it has to be cut open and drained. Oh wow, that's something that you have to go through. Wow, I can have sex, but sometimes blood get in there, sex get in there, and it has to be cut open and drained. Oh wow, wow. What does it affect you mentally when it's time to get intimate with a woman for the first time? How do you react to that? I let my partners know ahead of time. I don't last long in bedroom, but it does affect me mentally sometimes, and sometimes I can't figure out why. Toby, where does the blood comes from? Have you tried vinegar to try to go longer? Or I guess Viagra just gets. I know it takes blood flow to get an erection, but sometimes something has to drain. That means it's not supposed to be there. The they doctors don't know why Viagra gets you hard. I can get hard, but because I don't have balls, I don't last very long, 3 minutes tops. Wow. Is your woman okay with that?
And we are back, and we are back. Go ahead and hit that like button. Y'all did great on the last video. You won my, you touched my little heart. We have probably more likes for views than ever, y'all. Let's keep it going. Hit the like, please. Now, y'all, what we're going to do is we're going to jump right into Shannon Stillwell's ex or current girlfriend. You're going to see why I say ex or. And we are back, and we are back. Go ahead and hit that like button. Y'all did great on the last video. You won my, you touched my little heart. We have probably more likes for views than ever, y'all. Let's keep it going. Hit the like, please. Now, y'all, What we're gonna do is we're gonna jump right into.
So can you go longer when you're solo pulling on it? I've learned to accept it. I'm single, but through two failure marriage, it sucks. But that's my life. Nope. At IH. You know, see see right there what Toby just said is that you don't have that women is judgmental because it says for better, even though it's in a marriage, but at the same time it shouldn't be, you know, sometimes is for better or worse in a relationship. You see what I'm saying? My thing is, can you love me for what I don't have? And they don't love him because of what he don't have. I bet you if he would have it, it'd have been a different story. But not by him not having it, there's no love. There's no love. Regardless if there's love making, then it's lasting 3 minutes, they not happy. Has it been explained to you why the condition happens? Are there a large percentage of men with the same birth issue? Is it in your family? I'm gonna look that up. I'm getting to be like what you told me. I'm gonna Google it. I'm still here, y'all. I'm reading something right quick.
had possession of it.
I'm reading this article.
Do you know someone by the name of Demetrian Rock? Yes, ma'am. How do you know Demetrian Rock? He dated my friend.
I'm gonna post a
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna post a link
Have you ever spoken
in the
to
chat.
Demetrian Robinson on his cellular?
If y'all want to learn what I'm looking at.
Have you ever spoken with Mr. about Mr. Stillman that yeah.
How does it make you feel to know that you can't father any children? Is that an issue for you? Did that lead to failure marriage? X-ray in the machine that you lied down and got into the machine. You have to drink some white stuff because in my case I don't drink the white stuff. From what I just read, y'all, I'm gonna post it. What I just read. This is a man. It's about an article that a man was born without his, and this is what he said. This is what it's called, y'all. I just read up on that. I just read a little bit of it, but I posted a link in the chat of where I got it from. That comes from the article I just posted. If makes me feel bad because I would love to be a father, but I have come to terms that I will never carry my last name, and yes, I believe that it cost me my marriage. Let me tell you something. By getting a woman pregnant, you can't make a woman get pregnant, will not stop you from being a father. That would never stop you from being a father. There's kids out here that's looking for fathers in adoption. Go adopt a child, raise a child. You see what I'm saying? That you can put into your last name. You know, you can find go to adoption agency and look for a son that can carry your last name. One last question. Even though you tell your parents ahead of time, what is their reaction when they actually seen it? Well, I think JR, I think they would already know, when they do checkup and stuff. Yes, but kidnapping kids at Walmart is illegal. I ain't talking about kidnapping kids. Man, you trying to be funny. Even though you telling your partners ahead of time, what is their reaction when they actually see it?
And specifically around March 14, 2020, where you and Mr. Jackson stayed in hotel in the Douglasville area of Georgia. Yes, ma'am? How long we stayed in the day? We stayed in the hotel since March 9th. March 9th. Why we stayed in the hotel since March 9th, 2022. Because these girls tried to rob me. Did you know people? No, ma'am. Do you know?
Yeah, I was reading that article. Y'all take a look at that article when y'all get time.
You said you started staying on March 9th, 2022. Do you know, whenever you stayed in the hotel for 2 weeks, you didn't like that? So it was like 3 hotels. It was, oh, you want me to keep going? You said 3 different hotels. Yes, ma'am. Over the course of how long? 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? It was probably like, until he got locked up. Or March 2nd. For the movie I got into, you have a nickname that you call Scarface. Any other nickname? I ain't calling him nothing. I know his other nickname. Will be. And then Mr. Did you from Jackson's school? No. Did you? Does he have a nickname? That's fair, that's fair.
What I'm about to post, y'all, I got this from the Wikipedia. It's like the Wikipedia.
And in March of 2022, did you have a vehicle that you owned? Yes, ma'am. And what type of vehicle was that? That Charger. And did Mr.
I'm about to put it into 2 parts.
We shared the car. It was like you shared that car. I know something much better.
Good afternoon. We've met.
Yes, sir.
So, let me start out with.
Yeah, I just put that into 2 parts. I appreciate you being so open and honest with us. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I really do appreciate that, Toby. You know, because there could be somebody that, you know, that comes along and look at this live and you know, no problem. It's something I live with and I don't feel embarrassed about it. It's my life. It's your story. We can't tell your story. Only you can tell your story. Yeah, that information I just posted, I just got that from Wikipedia. This occurs in one of 20,000 males' birth.
Through his phone, you were looking for other women that he was messing with, correct? Okay. And did he openly let you look at his phone? Or was he protective on his phone?
Hey JD, how are you?
Okay.
So, he gave me the password?
Let me ask you this. When he was arrested on March 17th,
Oh yes, oh yes.
did you have interest in looking at his phone?
That's good. That's good. And see, that's what I want to do is start having more when we don't have women's in the chat. I think it's best that we start. We talk about male stuff. You know what I'm saying?
So March 17, 2022, you want, what do you think is the biggest one?
Yes.
And what do you guys want on this side?
Yes, sir.
Now, you said something interesting on the read about being wrong. When were you wrong?
My day.
Yes.
Like the 19th.
March 9th, the 10th,
I mean, y'all. I know y'all got male friends. Invite y'all male friends over here on the YouTube channel where we talk about where we're gonna start talking about male problems, male issues, and stuff like that. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Where we men get together and just talk about things.
So yeah.
at that time you were dating.
Does it make you feel angry that it happened to you?
And that robbery,
What's the topic? We don't have a specific topic.
correct?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. A man to man talk is good. I don't care if that's one of my conditions, but doctor says that because I have a deep voice that have to be somewhere,
Yes, sir.
it makes me upset that I can never please a woman, but I have been positive about it.
They charge at. Yes.
You know what, Toby? If she can't love you for your downfalls, she ain't good to marry in your upcoming.
Ultimately, the people that were trying to rob you on that video were charged, correct?
Yes, sir.
By the police?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you were never charged because you were acting in self-defense.
No child support.
Okay. But on March 9th of 2022, after someone tried to rob you and take your money from you, you became concerned for your safety.
Yes, sir.
You know,
You became concerned.
I think that's the way I feel about it. You know what? You gotta find you a woman that's gonna love you for you. Cause like I said, if she's not good enough for your downfalls,
Yes, sir.
Okay.
she ain't good enough to marry for your upcoming.
On March 9th, 2022, you started having concerns about people being able to know what kind of car you were driving.
Yes.
And know what
You know what I'm saying?
correct?
And that's just the way I feel about it. That's just the way I feel about it.
2022 is correct.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So, after the March 9th, 2022 incident, you certainly let Jen know about what happened, right? Okay. And you decided, even though you had a scat pack charge, that's a fancy.
How's everything been going? Everything's been going great.
Even though you
How does it feel to be back?
The worst hit.
the darkest thing you could get. Okay, but even though you had that scat pack,
So Toby, have you ever decided to adopt a child?
you
Yes,
decided that you
but
wanted to get arrested.
your women will be upset if you can't perform in the bedroom. It's not, I understand that and I get that. I mean, I really get that.
Yeah, like, I don't know if it was the next day.
I'm glad to be back. I'm very appreciated and blessed to be welcome back. And gosh, I thank you. I appreciate that. No problem, no problem, no problem.
Okay.
I mean, it's I really can't really speak on that because it might be a good thing that then Women can be selfish.
What kind of party?
Some women can be selfish.
If you
It was like a SUV or something. I don't remember. I don't know.
and that was to switch it up in case someone from the March 9th incident was
Solid.
on you.
Yes, sir.
Alright. And that's also why you got a hotel room. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, high age. My thing is, even though if he role play, you got some women out there that's not gonna be. It's not going to
Also got pregnant, right?
accept his condition.
And
You can role play all you want to, but if they don't accept his condition, then there ain't no need to role playing.
last year and he gave over his ID for his payment, right?
Yes.
Are there any optional or procedure for this? I mean, I mean,
Let me ask you.
I tried to look it up, but I don't. You know, I got a doctor's appointment early, so I'm gonna go ahead and pack my bag and get my clothes
Even to
ironed
this day,
and hit the hay. Alrighty,
you had that.
have a good night.
Right?
You still got it?
Okay, you still have it. Even to this day, you continue to get that car wrecked, correct?
Every 3 months.
Every 3 months you get the car wrecked. What is good?
Yeah, ain't no good having no role play, because I'm telling you, you got selfish women.
I keep switching.
You all have a good night.
Okay.
Love y'all. Love you all.
And why do you keep doing
Cause I don't know what I'm doing for.
that? So, even to this day, you keep switching the colors of your car that you own.
Yeah.
Just to keep yourself safe.
Yes, sir.
And you got those windows tinted to keep yourself safe.
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you about
Well, it sounds like he's gonna have to eat.
Every car I get.
He really good.
when you go and get tint,
I mean, high age. I mean, I'm not getting your comments because I'm taking your comments as being funny, and right now that's not a funny matter. You know what I'm saying? Even though a person is going through a situation, you shouldn't be using it as a joke, a matter. The only procedure it is to go to doctor to find them somehow and put them where they belong, but they can't find them. I mean, read that first article that I put up, y'all. When y'all get a chance, read that first article that I put up.
Yes, sir. One last thing, Ms. Alexander, I appreciate you being here. I'm going to take you back to March 14th of 2022. Do you remember early in the morning of March 15th, reaching out to Shannon to tell him about the news that you had learned about a shooting in Mechanicsville?
Yes.
Okay. And did you reach out to tell Mr. Stillwell about that shooting, or did Mr. Stillwell reach out to tell you about that
I told him.
shooting? Okay. And,
Toby, you're 45. Why hasn't they already been explored? It has been for many years,
She was riding.
ever since I was 16.
okay. So
But it was on Instagram.
I understand your answer as a girl that you know was riding past Windsor Street and saw the police out there.
Yeah, it was police up there.
Okay, and then this person reached out or put on Instagram.
Yeah, and then it was, yeah.
By the early morning hours, it was not a secret that a shooting had occurred on Windsor Street, was it?
No, it was all on Instagram.
Okay. And you were concerned about shooting sick, right?
Yeah. this question, sir. Talk about the cars that you get. You take all of the cars, right? Yes, ma'am. Are those your personal vehicles? Yeah. Not your rental vehicles. No. You talked about renting a vehicle probably right after March 9th at the Enterprise. Is that fair? What kind of car did you rent at the Enterprise? I don't remember. What, was it like a did you ever get tips on that SUV? No. And you kind of frown up your face. Why did you do that? Ain't my car. So say you don't get tips on the car. Ain't my car. Now, when you went with Shannon to get the Audi, did you ever go with people to get tips on the Audi?
Y'all got to read that story. Y'all got to read the article that I posted.
And you found the face of it, why did you do that? I just didn't go with it. Now, when the Audi was rented, was that for you to drive, Shannon to drive, what was it? I did it for both of us, because I was returning my car. And when you returning your car, was that SUV?
You're 45.
Yeah, I was supposed to get them in the car.
Okay, but if they are somewhere in your body, I would think they would cause an issue. I am very open about it because I'm used to it. It does cause issues, like I'll be driving and I can feel when my sac starts to fill up with blood. Sometimes
To my car.
it will bust and I have blood everywhere. Oh my God. Wow. So there's nothing that they can do to drain it, to put like a tube in for to drain? Is that something that they can do? JR, do you have any doctor friends?
We didn't want to be stranded there. We couldn't get it. So you take the SUV and return the SUV to the Enterprise airport. So you go out at the airport.
JR, do you have any doctor friends? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to do some research on that.
Were you staying in the castle at the time? Where were you when you were driving? Where were you? In the stairway of the apartment, a house, apartment. Whose apartment?
It don't hurt but much. It don't hurt that much. It hurts when they cut it open to drain, but I'll put under.
Do you know any individuals who are
to drain,
members or associates
but
of YFL?
I'm put under when they cut me open. Oh my, Toby, they bust? What do you mean? They bust open.
Since 2018. Do you know a person like pronounce the name wrong. Teledric Glass. I heard of him. Have you ever met him? Have you ever met him? We had some going on. Did it like have a date or something like that? Now, Mr. Shaw asked you about notifying Mr. Spielberg about the shooting in Plainfield March 14th, or the early hours of March 15th. You know,
Sometimes the sack will
yeah.
get small holes somehow and bust, meaning blood will shoot out and I will have to go to the ER. Oh wow. How do they just bust? But then they have to be cut and be drained. So, but I know they have, I mean, there's no way that they can put a tube in to drain it. Like when they do, when they give you, put that tube up you when you have to pee and stuff like that, they can't put a tube up in you so that blood can be drained out. What are they saying about all this blood you just randomly lose periodically?
Let me ask you, do you know if he was with Demetrius Johnson at all the day of March 14, 2022? No. Of course not. Did you know Christopher Miller and Darius Ford? No. Or McMahon or Big? No. Of course not. Mr. Shaw asked you about when
Is
you
the
get
blood
something
loose
in the
loss causing separate health issues?
opening up the door.
Do they?
Now, so you can still open up the door either on left or right.
When you lose blood, do they have to give you more blood? When you lose blood like that?
Just a couple questions, Miss Alexander. You indicated, I think, that Mr.
Toby,
Silva was in the studio.
when you lose blood, do they have to give you more blood?
Morning hours of March 15, 2022, correct?
That's like 2-3 in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hole has never been full closed from the first operation because the doctors don't want to full close it. Pinholes,
It makes it sound like
no
Okay.
other issues.
I'm sure they'd be lovely. So, how many days a week would you, or nights a week would you say
Every day.
he was in the studio?
Every day.
Okay. All right, thank you. No further questions.
All right. Thank you for your time, Ms. Alexander. Excuse me.
No, I don't lose a lot to get blood transfusion, but enough blood to warrant any ER visits. Oh, okay.
Sergeant with the City of Atlanta Police Department.
And how long have you served as a sergeant with the City of Atlanta Police Department?
Since 2019.
If you could briefly tell the jury about your
JR, you must be at the fire department tonight.
I started out as a patrol officer, Zone 3 and Zone 2, 12. Transitioned to aviation unit as an officer in 2018. Got promoted up to sergeant to Zone 5 as a sergeant, and then I went back to the aviation unit in 2019. And then as of January this year, I've been helping out with the construction site at the Bliss County.
Sergeant, if you don't mind just pulling that microphone a step shorter, and just pull it towards you so you can talk into it. If you can tell the jurors your job and responsibilities as both an officer and a sergeant with the aviation unit.
Can they put a plastic sack there to catch the blood and fluid? Where is all this blood coming from?
communicates with officers on the ground and helicopter.
It has to be effective with organs.
Yes, kind of the pathways you start as a tactical flight officer.
Yes, I'm at work.
You transition.
That's why I'm still on here. I'm chilling. I bet you is chilling.
So my responsibility for
Oh Lordy. But I would get ready, you know.
pilot command, as well as various administrative.
What I want to do,
Now, what types of calls would an aviation assist?
Anything from helping locate missing persons, providing overwatch for
I bet you is chilling.
visits, or assisting
I think,
pursuits in these cases.
see, that's why we got to get ourselves, you know. It feels weird when I can feel
Yes.
it filling up.
The day I was performing the duties.
I
of the
would
tactical
hope
officer,
that they
requested to assist.
would thought of that, but it never come across. Plastic sack. They should have somewhere for it to drain though.
Once you receive the call, what exactly did you do?
We had to get to the helicopter, start it up, and then get airborne. Get this. My responsibility is get the systems going, camera system, radio systems, and then transit to the call.
And when you say get them going, what do you do?
Turn them on.
Is there anything else you have to get in order to actually assist when the police officer? What has to happen with the extra systems?
So after we turn it on.
So Toby, I mean you
on the camera.
you
Camera system, and the mapping system.
are one blessed child. You are totally blessed.
Yes.
When they do cut it open, it drains. Yeah, they
Yes.
leaving a tiny hole open, very tiny.
Yes. This is the video we watched for them. And I signed it. And that's it.
Would they consider that being a disability?
Yes.
Could they consider that being a disability? I mean, because you're not. Are you able to? I mean, are you able to work a full 8-hour shift? I don't think so. It's just a medical issue. Yeah, it could be. It is a medical issue, but my thing is he able to do? Is he able to work?
Remember, this point's pretty close, so it was a couple minutes.
Have it ever busted while you at work? Has it ever busted while you at work?
Yes.
Disability is just that. It's just what the word implies. Disabled. That's not a issue. Yes, the boss Let's see it and tell me to go to the
So
ER.
just let's start out the top left. You just have the date and time. We'll go clockwise around. So the next items are camera settings, all the way at the top, and then the bottom right corner is where the camera is pointing.
But see, that's the reason why I call it a disability, because some companies, I mean, some jobs, thank God for your boss, but you got some companies that will look at it as, you know, you taking too much time off to deal with a medical situation, and some jobs won't even hire you for something like that.
Is the actual aircraft location, latitude and longitude, and if you continue up along the left side,
Oh, happen once a year.
is the orientation of where the camera is pointing in relation to the helicopter.
Yeah, I would think so that too. I was thinking about that too. Well, y'all, can we pick this up tomorrow? I don't always getting to be late, especially for me. But Toby is still kind of early for you. It's what, about 11, 12? It was about 12, about 11 o'clock, 11:05 over there where you at. Every year, someone twice doctors do say some stress, as I do with it, but I don't know. Okay, bud. 1 a.m. here. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's getting to be late. I ain't trying to pull up to no 4 o'clock one morning like I did one time before. But let's continue this conversation tomorrow, because this is very important. Maybe somebody out there that's going through the same thing you're going through, and maybe can help you out with it. Yep. All right, my brothers. I love each and every one of you. Y'all have a blessed night. I'll talk with y'all tomorrow. What time tomorrow? What tomorrow is? Wednesday. I look for it in my community tab. I'll let you know in my community tab. I don't know what time, but I know it will be tomorrow. I might have a late job tomorrow to do, so I don't know. I don't know, but just look out for it in my timeline. In not my timeline, my community tab. I'll post it in my community tab. Y'all have a good night. Well, I'll call you. I got your number, Toby. I got your number. I'll call you. I'll call you. I'll call you tomorrow to check up on you anyway. I'm gonna call you tomorrow to check up on you anyway. All right, y'all have a good night.